Alrighty then. As I recall, we were trying to get you shit from Barrioth.
No, I got that stuff. I need Diablos next.
I thought you said you were missing one.
Was I?
Could have sworn.
Oh yeah, I'm missing one everything.
Okay. Shit, I got an upsurge of local items. Can we do that first?
Yeah, we can. I don't exactly... my points are getting kind of on the low side. I don't need them yet, but I should probably think about restocking.
Okay.
I get my controller just went fucked on me.
How's this for a lay it on with a beat in the heat? Freaking ninja up top, high school swim meet down bottom.
It's mildly specific. Oh god.
That's what I'd wear if I wanted to beat the heat. Some of these locales, they have, you know, heat.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to one right now, aren't we?
Yep.
Probably for gathering right quick.
Let's go. I'll make it quick.
You know, for all our talk of stuff that you probably wouldn't want to turn into rations or meat on the fucking motley mix, surprised we haven't talked about some of the other monsters that would probably be less pleasant to eat, like, for instance, Royal Ludroth. I imagine its meat would be smelly, mushy, and full of holes, not unlike stepping in a pile of dog shit while wearing Crocs.
That's extremely specific.
Tell me I'm wrong.
No, it's just extremely specific.
We have to start at Subcamp 1, by the way.
Right, this isn't mining.
No. No, it is not.
I need to do one of those at some point, too. Ow.
I'll let you know if there's an upsurge.
Yeah. I am, way beyond out of money. Fucking...
Might not be a bad idea to spend some time building up money for Sunbreak as well, in case crafting gets super expensive, like Iceborne at launch.
Yeah. Might have to do that at some point, too.
Do you remember the local road?
I remember most of it.
Okay, just making sure before I get too far ahead.
Let's see.
Whoops.
But yeah, thinking of eating the meat or even cutting the meat off of a freaking royal Ludroth just evokes like imagery and smell of just like, you know, freaking beach down on the Cape, low tide. They got that weird, smelly, foamy shit on the shoreline. I mean, just ugh.
Yeah, I would imagine it probably tastes a little like eating an old wet dish sponge.
Yeah. Or
Let's see. Move. What's this?
Come on. Sometimes I swear it feels like it takes so long to be able to remount your Palamute.
kinda.
Well, at least I seem to have fixed that problem I was having with Division. So I might start making some episodes out of that.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, because it just like a bunch of my settings are like way higher than I'm used to, and I think it's just causing problems with the new patch.
Yeah.
And then again, with some of the other problems people are having with the new patch, I'm surprised Division 2 even turns on.
Yeah.
The fuck?
That was my phone.
Let's see.
Okay.
It's a sound effect I have for text messages whenever we go out in public and I don't want the rest of the people around me to hear. That's a huge bitch.
What's this?
Aw. It just so someone strangling a goat is a better sound apparently.
It's yodeling, but yeah.
Strangling a fat goat. Oh god.
Let's see.
You know, that yodeling sound effect would actually be very good for just replacing 5 minutes of a stuck-up YouTuber spending 5 minutes saying that he thinks you should subscribe to his video because you should subscribe to his channel. And the reason you should subscribe to his channel is because you should subscribe to his channel.
Yeah, thankfully people are not doing that anymore, right? Oh wait, I need a webcam to pull that joke off.
Or just a womp womp sound effect.
What's this?
Where's Michael Winslow when you need him?
I think he was actually on an episode of America's Got Talent.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, I wasn't sure if he was like a guest or if they actually wanted that show to live up to its name for once.
He may have been a performer. I mean, they always have performers that. I mean, just to give you an idea, Josh Blue was on there, and he's already like a pretty big name comedian. So. Like as a performer.
Oh.
Like, and he went far too. But the whole time, like that, my wife and mother-in-law were watching it, I'm just like, you know, he's already a pretty big name in comedy. But, you know, to be fair to a lot of people in the comedy profession, sometimes going on a TV show is preferable to going to Bob's Comedy Bunker in Frog Balls, Arkansas. So.
Yeah, I could see.
Or opening at Fuddruckers for $500.
It's a pretty good chunk of change. Maybe I should just write some half-hearted comedy and go perform it. You know, I have a hard time saying that. It sounds like some sort of...
Get purple hair, cut off your balls, and you can write a soon-to-be canceled sci-fi comic book TV show.
Which show got canceled? I guess which show didn't get canceled is a shorter list nowadays, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I just know that that's usually how it goes. A lot of those types tend to fail upwards.
Well, I didn't know if you like had a specific show you liked that got canceled or something recently. That's why I was asking.
No, but then again, if I actually liked a show, I wouldn't accuse it of being written by somebody with purple hair and no testicles. So.
I mean, to be fair, George is trying his best.
Let's see.
Yeah, but Windflower Venezia isn't.
Jesus Christ. It's not as funny as that's a huge bitch, but it does catch me just as off guard.
Yeah. I can try and find another sound effect later.
Also, that's really loud. Is that how loud you have it when you're like out in public and stuff?
No, I have about half that.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, I kind of need it loud for when I'm on a headset.
Well, no, yeah, I figured I figured if you didn't, then that was probably why. But like, you know, me, I'd just find the most obnoxious thing I could ever find as a text message sound and put it up on max even when I was out in public.
Yeah.
I don't care that this is your nephew's christening. I want to listen to some fat hairy bitch yodel every time I get a text message. There you go. Oh, someone's sending you a lot of text messages. You might want to tell them that you're just not, you're not dead. You're just ignoring them.
I don't think the holder of the car warranty that I do not have and does not in fact exist will care if I'm alive or dead.
Well, they might care if you're dead. Then they'll because then they'll stop trying to sell you a new policy.
You'd think.
Yeah, you would think actually. No, they would just try to sell it to a corpse.
Name, age, sex, and under sex I'll put no thanks, I'm dead. That sound is me taking a shit on the release form.
Oh, I thought you were taking a shit on the person taking down your information.
Oh, that's for later. The first time they asked me nicely not to, so, you know. But they didn't specify to not take a dump on. Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, that one kind of went away pretty quick.
45,000 points, that's still not bad. And the upsurge replacement is honey, so that is about 40 different flavors of not our problem.
Okay. Yeah, I was able to cap my honey just running through normally, so I don't really care. Yeah, 39k. It's okay, considering I got a slow start.
45k is actually good for me, considering I waited in front of the deposit before realizing I didn't go down below. So. Could be a whole lot worse, really. The next upsurge is mining outcrops.
That'll work. I am in desperate need of some cash.
Alrighty then. Well, then we shall do what most people do when someone is in desperate need of cash. We shall go get the cash.
Oh. Well, I only had two options to sell out and sell my body. And, well, even I'm not buying this.
Yeah.
And I can't seem to, you know, convince the Raid Shadow Legends people to give me a sponsorship.
Yeah, find somebody who sells turkey gravy and happens to have a Twitter account, or beef jerky, or a very specific brand of chipped beef that goes good with as a shit on a shingle meal.
Yeah. Fuck, I'd take any sponsorship. I don't give a shit. Pay me to be outrageous. I don't care. It's the Rodney Dangerfield approach.
Hey, you know what the worst thing about oral sex is? The view. Hoya. Everybody super doggo racing.
And you're adopted. Oh!
Oh, my mother is, but I'm not.
That you know of. Of course.
You know, there's a whole lot of different directions I can go in with that, but I'm just not gonna.
Well, it's kind of like, you know, the whole reason I know I'm not adopted is because, you know, no one would purposefully choose me. I'm just sort of someone you get stuck with.
Oh, well, my reasoning was mainly because I came out of a vagina covered in placenta and then had my name written on my birth certificate with the two parents who were present.
That is how it usually goes for anyone who's not a lizard.
Except for me, I was born via cesarean. I just forgot until I finished that sentence that I was born via cesarean.
Okay. So you decide to, you know, wreck the drapes on your way out?
Well, I mean, I was almost 11 pounds, so I would have if given the opportunity. Get that gloam grass. Shit, I'm supposed to go to camp 2.
Man, I am fucking all off today. I would greatly like to not load into a teleport, though, staring at your ass. Especially when you're wearing...
to look at.
Especially when you're wearing biker shorts.
They're swim shorts made from the ass of a royal Ludroth, thank you very much.
Yeah, whatever. Tomato pedophile.
Are you implying that royal Ludroth is a pedophile?
Could be. We don't know how young his Ludroths are. I forgot what those little ones are called.
Ludroths.
Yeah, it took me a second to remember that that's what they were called. For some dumb reason. Then again, he's like a big 7-foot tall fucking sponge monster. I really don't think he cares about consent.
No, I mean, in most animal kingdoms and probably monster kingdoms, they're just as likely to fuck their daughter as they are the matriarch of their pride, clutch, and whatever else.
Well, yeah, because monsters kind of don't care about that kind of stuff.
Are you implying that pedophiles are monsters? Yes, that's exactly what I'm implying.
I'm implying that we start...
It's a disease! And the cure is a fucking wood chipper.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems about appropriate. Man, how'd this get brought up?
I don't know, you implied that Ludroths might be underage.
No, I said that I was unsure how to determine their age. Well, that's what I was implying, was I was unsure how to determine their age. I mean, I don't know, do you cut the tail off and count the rings? How does it work?
I don't know. I don't even think you can cut the tail off of a small Ludroth.
Well, I mean, maybe. After you kill it. That's a good question. I don't know. Can you cut, like, tails and stuff with small monsters? I mean, I know we physically can't. Like, we physically in-game can't. But, I mean, in their universe, like, assuming Monster Hunter was real, would you be able to cut the tail off a normal Ludroth? Or is it just too small and bony?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And I choose not to speculate.
Okay.
Well, I mean, now just the mental imagery I'm having evoked in my head, and this is a real doozy, is somebody going up to a Ludroth, killing it, and then cutting their tail off, and then cutting off the pointy end of said tail and shoving their hand through it like a sleeve. Because, you know, that's usually how Monster Hunter works with their armor.
What? I know, I was just trying to get on the fact that maybe they, like, I don't know, eat it or something, but yeah, no, your horrible abomination of a thought works too.
It should.
I mean, that is kind of what we do with the monsters.
Yeah. We either kill them and cut bits and pieces of them off and then wear it to go kill their friends and family. Or we put them to sleep where we will keep them alive, possibly with some kind of magic vat of blood, while we spend some time cutting bits and pieces of them off and possibly releasing them out into the wild, or just putting them out of their misery.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I think about it, capturing a monster is probably a much more miserable experience.
Oh, I guess it really just depends. Like, if we're capturing it and then, like, they're taking it back to the village and immediately killing it, and then because they're able to carve the monster, like, take more time to carve the monster, that's why we get more materials, then that's not really any worse than what we were going to do to it anyway, which was just kill it.
Well, I mean, in Monster Hunter World, they were just sitting on a gurney and, you know, on like that wooden elevator thing, just sleeping.
Well, yeah, but that's because they were studying them, too.
But they were also cutting bits and chops off of them.
Well, yeah, I know that they like gave us our parts, or our extra parts, or whatever. But they were like, the Wyverians were like studying them
In between cutting samples off of them, like some kind of horrible test tube baby.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they probably were like taking blood samples and ripping scales off stuff and shit like that. I mean, they were probably doing that too.
I'd like to dictate a note. The question at hand is, does it hurt if I cut this chop off of this thing's tail?
That sounds like
I
a
would
no.
like to be noted. I would like to be noted that yes, it does in fact hurt. And also, I don't think he's sedated enough. Got a couple more trank bombs.
Yeah. Capturing stuff like fucking DeVillo and stuff always didn't kind of seemed weird when they just kept it in town. It's like, hey guys, you might not want to, you know, I don't know, do that.
Maybe up the sedative, because if you cut steaks and chops off of him in the wrong way, he's gonna wake up and kind of, you know, run around and headbutt and rip everything apart.
Yeah. And I doubt very seriously the 1 or 2 hunters you have on duty are going to be able to take that thing down before it causes any real damage.
Especially since canonically, a grand majority of those fuckers don't even make it past HR 3.
Except for the partner group that's with you and the ones you find out in the field, yeah. And even then, it seems really sparse compared to the amount of player hunters.
Yeah.
It seems like for like every player hunter that makes it into high rank, like, or for every like, you know, one of those non-player hunters, sorry I worded that weird, that doesn't make it, that makes it into high rank, it seems like there's like 10,000 player hunters that make it into high rank. So I'm not sure if like it just takes them longer to get through their training quests, or if they just don't feel a need to go after high rank stuff, or if the NPCs just suck. My money's on the third one.
I don't know, it's kind of interesting that they just, you know, the whole series, they actually do kind of show what's going on with the hunters that kind of, you know, don't make it, as opposed to like saying, you know, I guess it's interesting in that sense, more interesting than like a series about the Pokemon masters that don't make it in the Pokemon series would be.
Yeah, speaking of, in the next Pokemon, I don't think Ash is supposed to be the hero. I thought I was reading that somewhere. Like
Okay.
they finally let him win a tournament, and then they kick him out of the show.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, you brought up Pokemon. I just thought it'd be kind of cool. But it makes me wonder if Ash isn't going to be the main character. Who the fuck is it going to be?
Goodness knows.
Although I think I would like an
TV
anime.
show doesn't really allow a composite of player characters.
Well, I mean, the default characters in some of the earlier generations still showed up in the show, like May and stuff like that. The companion characters, not the main characters. Sorry. You know, characters like Silver, for example, he showed up and stuff like that in one of the. I think it was in one of the movies. The companion / antagonist characters.
Uh-huh.
I think it'd be kind of cool though if they are taking Ash out of the show. Maybe do like a 2-season run or something in between Ash and whoever the next character is gonna be, to maybe like center it around like Ash's dad, who's a complete fucking unknown in the anime. Just he existed.
As are a lot of fathers in the Pokemon universe.
Yeah, unless they're like a professor's assistant, or a gym leader. A lot of those characters' fathers are just absent. They're either absent or they're stock travel excuse insert here.
Yeah.
I think they could do like a 2 or maybe 3-season throwaway Pokemon.
Honey.
That would be kind of cool. Featured around like Ash's dad, and then like his dad and his mom when she was young, for example, and have it sort of be like obviously it'd be like a mass prequel to the whole Pokemon anime. And then if they were going to do another character, then do whoever the new character is supposed to be. It would kind of just feel like finally closing off Ash and passing it on to whoever the new person was going to be. That's even if that's what they're going to do. I thought I remember reading that somewhere, but I could be either completely off or crossing it with something else.
I don't know. I say let him get out of that little time bubble that he's been in for 22 fucking years and let him age and just live his life. He's been a preteen for 25 fucking years and consistently being in the bottom 30 in the tournaments, so...
Well, I think they finally did let him win one, and he technically kind of does age, just very, very slowly. Because I think he's like, what, 15 or something now?
I don't know.
14, 13, 14, 15, I don't know. I think he does age, just extremely slowly. And only when it's kind of convenient to update his look.
Yeah.
But yeah, because like when the show started, he was 10. But I think now he's like in his teens, I think.
Local items again.
Bong!
Boy, isn't this just a fascinating stream?
Hey, sometimes it happens, man. Oh, it's an unfortunate part of playing Rise. Sometimes you just gotta do it, and today we just happen to have to do it on stream. Usually we do this stuff off stream. It's just that it just happened to throw us a bone this time.
Recompense will in fact be a blowjob.
Okay.
Subcamp 1, remember.
Ah, goddammit. Oh, it helps if I hit the buttons in the right order. And stop yawning. I know I said this yesterday, but I hope the Payday Heist comes out soon.
Texas Heat.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I was checking the Steam page for it. The weapon pack did come out. So they have, like, the weapon pack and the cosmetic pack out already.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully the Heist should be next. And I think they released those about, like, 2 weeks apart, so...
Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be in multiple paths, kind of like the Golden Dagger stuff, too, I assume.
Maybe, yeah.
So, we probably won't get all of it at once.
Yeah, but even, like, the first one would be great, because then we could see kind of sort of, like, what they're trying to go for.
Yep.
Let's see.
Also, I wonder what kind of heist it's gonna be. Like, if we're gonna just be like on like a big dude ranch, or if it's gonna be like busting into someone's office.
Office seems likely. Apparently the contractor is a gun-running Southern Belle type, apparently.
Hmm.
So, you know, those dudes tend to tend to run golf clubs and shit like that. You are taking the mining route again.
Yes, I am. I told you I don't do points very often. So every time my brain's like, oh yeah, I'm wearing a gathering set in the volcano. I've got to be going for mining. I think I'll be up above, like, I'll be over 150k again for points. So once I'm over 150k, I don't really have to worry about points again.
I won't until I buy about 100, 200 catalysts.
Don't make the same mistake I did and accidentally buy like 6,000 raw meat.
Let's see.
Well, that's a good way to keep the tickets built up.
Yeah, yeah. I think I ended up getting like,
Being able to only cook that shit in increments of 99, that's time consuming.
yeah, I think I ended up getting like, between that and all the tails I had, I think I ended up getting like 800 or 900 tickets. Because I also had a bunch of tails and a bunch of fish and stuff.
Just think at that rate, you're still more ready for Sunbreak than you would be for Division 2 at freaking Expertise's launch.
Yeah, but they didn't give us any way to prepare for expertise.
And people who are level 1,000 could just go and pump like 200 to 500 levels into themselves and get all the shade data.
Yeah, I'm not level 1,000.
And I'm just not doing that.
Honestly, it'll probably take a very long time for me to see rank 1,000 at the rate I play. I mean, I'm surprised I'm as close to rank 300 as I am. I think I was like, what, 280?
Yeah.
Because I honestly only play a lot when there's a new season. Like, I play for the seasons and stuff, and then if, like, a event has, like, some sort of decal or something I want, then I'll usually play that event to the end.
Shit, we forgot to get your invaded stuff for the Nemesis map.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow, though, because... Oh, I'm not in any rush to play Division at the moment. Honestly, I really wouldn't have any problem playing Division if it was just more stable at the moment. Like, launching a new season and launching a new season and a new week and a new patch all on the same day after not testing the patch properly, that's just too much for the server to handle. You know, it struggles and gets laggy and unstable when a new season activates. Never mind, you know, never mind a patch.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hell, sometimes it gets unstable for the first day after a weekly reset.
Cute.
Someone at Ubisoft really should go in and fix whatever the hell is causing all that.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get right on that.
Oh no, they won't, because Division doesn't pull in any real money, but they should. They fixed their stupid ass spaghetti code and prevented it from crashing. then maybe more people would recommend the game, and maybe the player base would increase.
I'm sure they'll get right on that because two grown men complain about it in a stream that barely anybody watches.
Well, I mean, we're not the only ones. There's a whole subreddit of people that complain.
Yeah.
Then there's their forums of people who complain. Then there's just random internet articles of people complaining. I mean, I don't think it would take them very long to fix, you know.
Delta's the real final boss.
Yeah, I mean... And that could just be they're running on old servers or something. And hey, two people complaining on the internet is how shit gets changed nowadays. Just look at cancel culture.
Yeah, true. I don't care enough to write a hit piece, though.
Yeah, I don't either. That, and as someone who unsuccessfully attempts to make video games, I do know how hard that process is. And I do know that sometimes the game just breaks because it feels like it, and you didn't really do anything wrong. It just... Today it just doesn't feel like working the way it should. And that takes... I mean, but, you know, a normal person or a normal development team would go in and fix that. Or try to make it so that incident doesn't happen that frequently. But Ubisoft just doesn't care. Or it doesn't seem like they care. Or not about Division, I should say. If it was like Rainbow Six, they'd probably fix that shit like in a couple of hours. Damn, that changed fast.
Into mining outcrops. Fire Clan.
Magic Claw.
Yeah.
Too bad that game doesn't have co-op.
Its stages are way too self-contained to be able to viably do that anyway.
Yeah. And I'm sure you could probably find some sort of mod hack out there that does enable two-player, but the mech levels would just be a friggin' mess with two people.
Oh, you're talking about Shogo, not Claw.
Yeah, Shogo.
Shogo does have co-op. In fact, we tried it somewhat unsuccessfully before. Because we were still using Hamachi. Yeah, no, it's fully co-op capable. It just needs a lot of work and finagling to work.
Isn't there like a Steam version of that as well?
No.
Oh no, it was Septerra Core. I think I'll put on Steam. Because I'm always so used to seeing those two games get packaged together.
Yeah, that's what I'm used to, because that's how I first got it. What's funny is I actually got it because of Septerra Core instead of Shogo, and I ended up liking Shogo better.
Yeah. Same. Terracore is not bad. It's just there's just too
Because I was like on
much.
a major, I was on a major RPG kick when I saw it, so I'm just like, yeah, sure, why not? And you know, hey, RPG with a chick with a gun. You know, I just played Parasite Eve, so fuck it. But not quite the same thing, as it turned out.
No. I didn't get very far, but I remember battles being kind of needlessly complicated.
They weren't really complicated so much as just long. I mean, hell, there was a freaking code in there that you could basically win the battle by pushing F1.
But yeah, Shogo was definitely the much better game in that pack.
Yeah.
I guess bundle. We didn't really call them packs back then. It's hard to believe that game is as old as it is. Also kind of a complete unknown, too. It's like people who've played it love it, but like very few people have played it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should download it and play it again. 'Cause it's been a while.
I have it on GOG.
I really do wish it had a Steam version, because then co-op might be a little more stable and we could give that a go.
Well, not necessarily. Shogo was one of those old school games that had its netcode built into its launcher client thing, and you had to do it its way or not at all.
Yeah, but if they're able to fix Borderlands after the was it Spy whatever went down, made it still playable. I'm sure the Steam version probably has some sort of workaround, or would have some sort of workaround.
Then again, we could just wait around for remaster, how they remastered Blood. So.
If they were gonna redo remaster Shogo, I wonder if they'd give it the Spyro treatment, or if they would just slap HD filters on everything.
That.
That you don't think they would give it the Spyro treatment?
No. I don't think that at all.
I just played through that again the other day, like 2 days ago.
Oh.
And it doesn't take very long. It's like 8 hours to beat all 3 games. I always do the same thing with every Spyro playthrough, like without fail. Oh, I haven't played Spyro in like X amount of time. I think I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna 100% it like I always do. Get to my first flying stage. Oh, I fucking hate this game so much. Then it's over. It's like I'm done with the flying stage or whatever. And then I end up being done with the flying stage or whatever. I'm like, I fucking love this game, man. I should play it more. It's just those flying stages, man. Some of them suck.
Kind of like Jack and Daxter on the sliding stages.
Yeah. You know, to this day, I still haven't beat Jack 2 or 3.
You got my PS3 game.
Yeah. We don't have a PS3 though.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
I keep hoping they'll get thrown up on Switch and I could just buy them there.
That would be nice.
That would be nice. And I've played and beaten the first one a bunch of times. The second one kind of, I don't know, it just seems very weird to me.
They definitely went in a different direction. They just said, fuck it, give him a gun.
Yeah. It worked out with Mega Man, just give him a gun.
When has Mega Man not had a gun?
Exactly. I mean, although, to be fair, in some games he does have like a sword. Or chips. You know, the box art.
Yeah.
I think you were really actually genuinely confused. That knockoff Mega Man box art where he just had a pistol instead of his blaster.
Yeah, but that was the actual real genuine box art for the game, so.
Yeah, I know.
Which then they kind of leaned into the insanity of that by making funky box art for the games that came out on PS3 and PS3 and Xbox 360. Oh, and well, yeah, now Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. Of course, I say now in the loosest possible term because now those games are like 5 years old, or 3 years old, 4 years old. Fucking, I don't know.
That Mega Man Legends game did not age well.
I like it still. I played on PS3 every now and then. I still like it.
I remember playing it when it first came out, and while I never completed it, I remember liking it a lot. But I tried to play it when it was yeah, it was the PS3 relaunch, I think. I tried playing it, I was like, oh god, these controls are stiff as shit, what the hell?
The first thing you want to do is change turning onto the D-pad, and then the game becomes much more pleasant after that. Because as it stands, the controls for having the D-pad make you go in all directions is ass. But having it turn makes the game much more pleasant.
Yeah, it's just like everything felt stiff and wonky, and like even like aiming and stuff felt weird. But I mean, like, you know, 3D games weren't really, you know.
Yeah.
They were still kind of in their infancy when that game came out.
Well, Mega Man's been treated better in 3D than, say, Mega Man X has. Like, full 3D, I mean.
Yeah. I don't think anyone got treated as well as Mario, though.
Yeah, no, not everybody can revolutionize an entire genre.
No.
Or for that matter, create an entire genre.
Yeah, I was gonna say, more like he created. I wouldn't say that, and Mario 64 revolutionized the genre, but it created it, that's for damn sure. And then all the PlayStation games decided to go kind of sort of their own way, and they were like, kind of sort of their own way, and they're like, hey, if we want all of our 3D collectathon platformers to be successful, I think we need a wise eye anthropomorphic animal thing. Because you ever notice that about all like the PS1 games? They all like, except for like maybe Ape Escape, they all kind of, Toma. They all kind of like follow that kind of pattern. And it's not a bad.
I don't know how Tomba did open world 2D collectathon right, but my god, it did. Like, it is definitely like still one of my favorite games.
I have actually not completed that game yet. I need to, because what I've played is quite good. I also need to get around to the Klonoa stuff eventually.
Which you'll get a chance to in July. When it releases in a 2-pack on Switch.
Yeah. Which is, I'm kind of looking forward to, because like I started the first one, like 3 or 4 times, and just never got around to finishing it.
In general, July is going to be a good month to be a Switch owner anyhow. I mean, you got the 2 Clone War remasters, you got Live Alive coming to the States.
Yeah.
I mean, holy shit. Like, I thought Mother 3 would come before Live Alive, just to put it into perspective.
And poor Bravely Default 2 keeps getting pushed further and further down the list. I still haven't bought that game.
Fuck, I might throw everybody for a loop and do freaking Saga Frontier 2 at some point, too.
That would be nice. That one was definitely the Saga Frontier 2 is definitely like the best Saga game.
I haven't played Romancing Saga 3, which everybody seems to universally agree is the best of them. So
Well,
I can't really say.
Out of the Saga Frontier games, too.
Oh, well, Saga Frontier.
Yeah, out of the Saga Frontier story spin, I don't know what you want to call it, 2 is definitely the best. Because it also
Except for
had
the
an
more
unlimited Saga.
focused of them.
Yeah. It definitely felt like they weren't just trying to overwhelm you with difficult enemies and confusing story bits. It actually felt like they had a game plan going in.
Yeah.
I haven't played any of the Romancing Saga stuff.
Just 2 protagonists, and that's it.
Yeah.
Of course, Gustav's story is the only one anybody talks about.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is the better of the 2.
Yeah. It's also the most linear of the 2.
Yeah.
I mean, Will Knights, you gotta go, you know, it's just like, yeah, you're in this town. Okay, yeah. It said, the story told me I was in this town, but why am I in this town?
You
Gotta
must
figure it out.
find the magical MacGuffin to push you forward. Okay. Yeah, Will's stuff definitely felt more like the first Saga Frontier game in that they would just be like, you need to go to this town. Cool, what am I going to do here? You just need to go to this town. What am I doing here? You need to find the MacGuffin to push the plot forward. What does the MacGuffin look like? It looks like a MacGuffin. Thanks.
This mining this mining crop upsurge is a little longer than it usually is.
Yeah, it is lasting a pretty good time, isn't it?
Of course, now that I've said something, it's probably going to change as soon as I get back to the first part of the path.
Probably. God, I really do actually need to get back to Saga Frontier at some point. I bought it and then played it for like 2 days, and then I haven't touched it since. I also need to get back to my 3 throwaway Chrono Cross playthroughs too.
Yeah.
The Dreamer's Sarong throwaway playthroughs.
Yeah, I have to get back to Kirby and the Forgotten Lands sometime.
I need to get that. The game looks good as hell.
It's really good, actually, yeah. What I've played so far is, like, really fucking fun. And good. But, yeah, I got it and played it for a bit, and then you took a vacation from Final Fantasy Purgatory. So, I had to take full advantage of that. That doesn't happen often.
No, because they added content or whatever for 14. I was like, oh, good, I'll go do that or whatever. And I went and did it, and it was like I could only do like 1/3 of what they added, because the other required you to like have a static and stuff, which I didn't have anymore. So I was like, well, let me do like the stuff I can do, and then I played for like 2 days, 2.5 days afterwards. I really should get back on and try to finish up my my Crystal Conflict season, or at least get to 25 for the last reward at some point. But I'm not really in any rush to do a lot of PvP. Even though the Crystal Conflict game mode is actually a lot of fun, and it's coming from someone who did so much PvP in WoW that, like in Classic and in Burning Crusade, that I literally burnt myself out on PvP and MMOs in general. It's actually really damn good. I actually quite like the new PvP mode. But they have like a season ranking system now, and it's just like, you know, win or lose, you get experience. You get like, I think it's like 500 for a loss and like 700 or 900 for a win or something, and you need like 5,000 experience or whatever to get a rank up. And the last reward is at 25, and I think I'm like 22.
Rewards experience for losing, kind of like Blitzball. Or win or lose, like Blitzball. Although if you miss the eject shot, a lot of those are going to be losses.
Yeah. Well, it's like season pass progression points or whatever the hell, however the hell it's worded.
Yeah.
So they don't want to, like, you know, make it so that you have to win to get your items.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine, because like even like WoW gives you something if you lose, you just don't get as much. Or they did when I played. It was like if you won, you got like 3 of the tokens for whatever battleground you're in, and if you lost, you got like, if you lost, I think you usually got 1. So same concept, you know. Rewarding you for your effort, but paying you to win. And then the new tribe quest comes out soon, I hope. And then once it does, it's gonna be, I'm gonna go back to my daily routine of that for at least the next month. Or I'll probably just get on 14. Get on 14, do my tribe quest, do my pages, because fuck it, I'm on, why not? And then, just log off probably. And then, you know, play or stream, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I don't even know when that's supposed to come out. I thought it would have been out by now already, but it's... I don't think it is. I'll have to check and see if maybe I missed something. But I don't think it's out. And then once 6.2 comes out, when they add Island Sanctuaries, I'm probably going to disappear into anything that's not Island Sanctuary for a while. Because that's something they used to sell Endwalker with that really sounded and looked like it was going to be really fun. I was kind of hoping it was going to be in the game day 1, but it wasn't. Basically, you're giving us our like a little private island, obviously, and we're going to basically be able to play like Animal Crossing on it. Where I don't know the full details of it, but they said stuff like raising crops and animals and, you know, like expanding it over time and stuff like that. I don't know.
More like Harvest Moon.
Yeah, they said it was kind of like Animal Crossing, but it sounded more like, yeah, it sounded more like Harvest Moon to me. Maybe they mean it's more like Animal Crossing in that the that the island expansions are static, like they'll do it and not we'll have to. Like, or like we'll just have to pay money to increase.
That is a pretty tiny Tetranodon.
But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. That sounds like a... I mean, that sounded like it was going to be a lot of fun when Endwalker was announced, because they announced it with Endwalker. And then, of course, the 24-man's out, but, you know, that can kiss my ass. I can kiss the fattest, whitest part of my ass. I can't believe this upsurge is still going.
Yeah, no shit. I've had to drop off twice.
The
The
fuck?
fuck was that? I assume I'm not the only one who heard. Oh, it's the Phoenix. The Hellbill.
Why
You might want to hurry and get a. You might want to hurry and get a picture.
I already have one. I didn't know it made that noise. Then again, I didn't know the monk shell made that noise either.
Yeah, the monk snail makes a very specific noise.
It just doesn't give a shit.
Nope. Goodness, that was a blood-curdling yelp.
It really was. Like, goddamn. Did it do that on Switch?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
If the monk snail did that on Switch, I think I would have remembered.
Yeah, I definitely would remember that about the monk snail. I don't remember it making any noise.
Especially that noise.
But like the Hellbill or whatever, I was never near it when it spawned.
God, this upsurge is still going. Why couldn't this be a local item upsurge?
Because the game knows how much I need money.
Yeah.
I had like 8,000 before we started.
Oh, well, there we go.
You cursed me right before I could hit the actual node.
Yeah, it's not too cursed to change into local items.
Oh god, this happened to me the other day.
I'm just going to embrace it, really.
It's actually happened to me. This actually happened to me. I was like, it started on local. I started on local, then went to mining, then local, then mining, then honey.
Yeah. Local. Fatty Roman's cousin. Yeah. I can't always be outrageous. Every now and then I have to be subdued and be a Brie Larson level charisma vacuum.
And sometimes I cheat on the game I'm playing by talking about another game for 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Monster Hunter. I'll never leave you. You know that. Sometimes I just like to look through the window.
You probably could have taken or left it before 4, but 4 was the hook.
What?
I don't know.
Actually, I feel like technically I should be saying that about Payday. Since we have like what, 19, 20 episodes of Payday on the channel.
Usually have all the same fucking heists.
Yeah, people are probably getting fucking sick of seeing this shit. Which is why the last like 3 times we've played Payday, I haven't bothered to make an episode out of it, because like, again, same heists.
Yeah.
Same heists, grinding infamy, just slightly different order.
Yep.
Oh, they got a 25% experience boost. I wonder if they're gonna go fucking do Grin for the 900th time. Oh, look at that, they did Grin. Play a drinking game every time one of these idiots has to answer a pager.
Indeed. Make sure not to accidentally go the mining route like I just did.
See, it even happens to you.
It does. It really does. I still think it is really nice that Sunbreak is coming out on PC the same day, though. It's definitely more than we can say for Iceborne.
That wasn't that much of a difference for Iceborne, was it?
About a year.
I thought that was just World. I thought Iceborne
No,
came out like a week later.
Nope, it was both. Well, Iceborne may have been that the summer of that year, if I recall. I don't remember.
Yeah, I thought
it was way longer.
I thought it with Iceborne it was only like a week.
No, they were both longer, way longer.
Like I thought the difference was only like a week or some shit.
Nope, quite a bit longer.
Oh yeah, no, I know with Base World it was like a year, wasn't it? It was like a year and a half.
I don't know. I'm not going to start to Google until I'm ready to.
And with Rise it was like a year. Just about. I really wish they'd stop doing that.
Console exclusivity.
Yeah, but it's bad enough I have to deal with exclusivity bullshit with fucking Epic Games.
I just choose not to with that.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. I'm mostly using Epics because they give out free games like every two weeks.
So does about 90% of their user base. Once the free games are gone, I'm sure all those assholes are gone.
Well, I mean, some of those free games I will actually play. I have the intent of playing them, like Transistor. I have it installed, and I do have an intent to play it. They gave out this like battle solitaire game that I actually play pretty frequently. It's pretty good. Then obviously I bought the Fortnite Save the World campaign. I don't play Battle Royale because fuck Battle Royales. And I'm especially not going to play Fortnite now that they've gotten rid of the building mechanic. You know, the whole unique mechanic that made the Battle Royale worth playing. But I play Save the World every now and then. Like, I'll go through these periods where I'll play it for like 2 months, 3 months, and then I just won't touch it again for 5 or 6 months because they've pretty much abandoned Save the World. You know, and then there's like other free games it's given me that I'll most likely play, you know, at some point whenever I have fucking time for them. But then they've given away stuff that I'm never gonna play, like the Lego Batman games. They give away like $90 worth of Lego Batman games for free 1 month, and I'm never gonna play them. But why turn down $90 worth of free games?
That reminds me, I have to get Psychonauts 2 sometime.
I need to play the first one. I still haven't gotten around to that. I've been told by countless people that it's a fantastic game, and what I have seen you play, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
It doesn't look like an S-tier game, but it definitely looks A-tier, and that's good enough for me.
It's in my top 10, easily. Actually, it might even be in my top 5.
So, but it is
Then
a
again,
game
I have a weird list.
But it is a game that's always been on my list of games that I would like to play. So,
Well, Punch-Out's been my number 1 favorite game since I was fucking 4 years old. So, might not be the best person to ask about a top 10 list.
well, I think it's easier when it comes to the games to do it like how I do it, and just instead of trying to jam 10 games in a universal list, do like a top 3 for each category.
Well, I don't know. I can't bring myself to bring Punch-Out off the top of it. It's what got me started in gaming. I mean, it was the first game I ever played, the first game I ever beat when I was fucking 4 years old, and you know, it turned me into what I am, for better or worse. And aside from you, it's been the only constant in my life.
I just thumbed up my other monitor. I don't have a webcam, so that doesn't work. You know, I actually can't remember the first game I ever beat. I mean, I can remember the first game I ever beat on my own, obviously. But I can't remember the first game I ever beat. Because, like, for me, there is a difference. Like, because I was playing games like, you know, Super Mario RPG and, like, Super Mario 64 and like Super Mario Brothers 3 and stuff. That's a lot of. That's 3 times I had to say Super, by the way. You know, I was playing other games too, like kid in one of my neighborhoods.
Funny enough, I actually played Super Mario Brothers 3 before I played the first one.
Yeah, I did too. You know, and then I had a kid.
And again, it's just so much better game.
It is. And then I had a kid in my neighborhood one time that had like a Genesis, so I ended up playing things like what was it, like Super Cop, Virtual Cop, what it was called. You know, I ended up playing.
Virtual Cop was on Sega Saturn, actually.
Yeah, he had one of the Sega consoles. I, for the life of me, don't remember which one. I'd recognize the game if I saw it, though. Off the top of my head, it was like something Cop or Cop something. I don't remember. I don't
Virtual
remember.
Cop, I assume. A lot of Sega Saturns kind of came with that disc that had the 3 levels on it and shit like that.
Probably. I would 100% remember it if I saw it, but I'm blanking on part of its name at the moment. You know, and he had like Sonic as well and stuff like that. You know, so stuff like that. So like, you know, I had played games before, but before I met you, I wasn't like really like I am now. I mostly just played them whenever I had some time to kill. And I had a Game Boy. Like, obviously, I had one like all those big, thick, grape Game Boys.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what games I had on it. You know, eventually Pokemon and stuff like that. But like, I don't remember what I got with it. I want to say it's probably like that Wario Land game or whatever. I remember having that Wario Land game though at one point. The Wario Land 2, I think, the one where you go like inside the Mecha Mario.
Oh, that was Mario Land 2. Wario was just a villain of that game. That's why you might be thinking it's Wario Land.
Yeah, I don't know. My memory on this kind of stuff, you know, is historically bad. So I had played those kinds of games, but like I had never beaten any of them without help, either by having like having my father or my mother help me with like more.
Mario Land 2 was definitely a unique one.
Yeah, so like I would have to have someone help me with like more difficult levels, either some of the kids in the neighborhood that were slightly older than me, or my mother or my father, you know, would help me beat certain levels or whatever. So I never beat any of those games on my own. The very first game I ever completed on my own, and yes, this is kind of embarrassing to say that, was not because of the game, but because of how old I was Chrono Cross. And yeah, it was Chrono Cross.
Yeah, I remember there was that period of time when we were both playing fucking Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, and Legend of Dragoon over the course of a month.
Yeah, we did that one weekend. We like stayed up all weekend and played FF7 actually.
Yeah.
And but yeah, like Chrono Cross was the very first game I ever beat on my own, like 100% on my own. I passed or failed based on my own ability, my own strategies, and sure, it may not be the most difficult game in the world, but when you're not like an actual like gamer or hardcore gamer or whatever, it can be kind of difficult. And when you're like, I think I was like what, 12, 13, whatever, it was like the year it came out. You know. No, it was much later. I think it was like
a lot of people of our generation weren't patient enough to sit through shit and grind. You know, the way that we were. I mean, I remember somebody who asked me to help them with their Breath of Fire 3 file because they were having trouble with a boss. It was the plant boss. So you're supposed to be like roughly in the teens to 20s, maybe even 30s. I forget exactly how much. But they were in the single-digit levels because they had been running away from every battle up to that point.
Jesus.
Like, I'm just like, I can't save this. Like, a seance will not save this file.
Yeah.
Like, they stonewalled themselves so badly they couldn't even viably grind to level up because they'd get rolled by the freaking trash monsters.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I've tried to help people with some of their save files in the past for games like, you know, like FF6 and stuff like that. And it's just like, they're like in a point in the game where they're like getting killed by random encounters and they're like, you know, 20s or 25s. And it's like second half of the game. They're like entering the second half of the game. I'm like, how the hell did you even get here at this level?
Yeah.
Is this a ROM hack? Am I being punked? What's going on?
Yeah.
But like, and then
The only game that you could probably get away with running from every battle on is FF8, and that's because of the flexibility the junction system allows.
that's pretty true actually.
Or FF7 because of the versatility of the use items, which have allowed people to do single character level fucking 7 runs and whatnot.
Yeah, the battle item system in 7 is highly abusable and kind of broken if you really know how to optimize the item usage and the item rotations and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I remember that the next game I ever beat on my own, which technically I didn't beat on my own the first time I ever played the game. It wasn't until like my 10th or 12th playthrough of this game, was Legend of Dragoon, and then FF7. And those 3 games are solely 100% responsible for me not only wanting to make games, but wanting to play everything in sight, everything I get my fucking hands on. And that rolled into FF8 and then FF9, I think like a year later when it came out. And then I even went back and beat some of the older games I had, like Super Mario Sunshine, which, yes, I had never completed up to that point. Or Super Mario Sunshine, I think, came out a little later, which I had never completed up to that point. Spyro the Dragon, which I ended up borrowing off a friend. I even started putzing around and just borrowing PlayStation and N64 games from other kids in the neighborhood and stuff. So I ended up doing things like playing like that Tony Hawk Pro Skater game, which actually was a lot of fun.
Remember that month you borrowed 1,000 Arms from me?
Yeah, I ended up borrowing like things like Thousand Arms and FF8 and Diablo on PlayStation.
Holy fuck! Getting a memory card for that was a nightmare.
Which I didn't realize until I played the PC version of Diablo 2 really how not necessarily bad.
You mean Diablo 1?
Yeah.
Diablo didn't have a console version.
Yeah, sorry, Diablo. It wasn't until I played the PC version of Diablo I kind of sort of realized how unnecessarily difficult I had made that whole experience on myself.
You and a lot of other people. But the fact that they were able to put that on PS1 is nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah. And then, I ended up borrowing games like, I think I borrowed Chocobo Racing from somebody. I just, after playing...
Before I had the memory card to have space for it, a lot of times when I played Diablo on PS1, I was just starting over with my souped up character because saving your character only needed 1 slot, but saving the game in your present location and story progression needed 13 slots.
Yeah. It was kind of nutty. I am going the wrong route again, I think. But like, I remember just borrowing every like N64 and PlayStation game I could get my hands on from the kids in the neighborhood, and even some GameCube stuff because I think the GameCube was like brand spanking new.
Yeah.
Because like I didn't get into gaming until kind of late. Like I really didn't get into like the level of gaming I'm at now until kind of late in my life. I was like 12, 13 years old, I think.
Yeah.
But at the same time, once I realized what I wanted to do, I'm probably like the only one of the only like 13-year-olds in the world that actually knows definitively what they want to do in their life. With their life, And then I pretty much just went and tried to consume like everything I could find,
And then Ritalin happened.
It wasn't Ritalin, I forget what it was called, but yeah. Which that kind of killed a lot of stuff and slowed me down on writing like potential scripts and stuff. But it didn't stop me. But I look back, I found some of those old scripts later in life, and I'm like, wow, this must have been from the zombie phase because this shit sucks ass. Then again, I was like a 22-year-old critiquing a script written by like a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
That's like the 30-something-year-olds that critiqued fucking Aragon.
Yeah, but look what Aragon turned into, to be fair.
3 okay books, 1 book that I kind of forget exists, and a shit-ass movie.
2 shit-ass movies.
2? They made a second one?
I think so.
I only know about the first one and then the game tie-in for it.
The game sucked too.
Well, I mean, the movie it was based off of sucked.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, it still hasn't gotten any better as a, movie-based game hasn't gotten any better than The Warriors yet for me. But then again, I'm still biased there because Warriors is my favorite movie, so. So again, bias.
I have only played the game briefly, but what I did play I quite enjoyed, and the movie I'm neither hot nor cold on. There are parts of the movie that I think are pretty good, and then there are parts of the movie I think are kind of slow. But I'm neither hot nor cold on the movie, but what I have played of the game I do quite enjoy.
It's just beautiful chaos in the way that only freaking Rockstar can do.
Yeah. Back before Rockstar was republishing GTA 5 for the 20th time.
Yeah.
Seriously, how many times are they going to republish that game before they either A, run out of consoles, or B, have to go into GTA 6?
Yes.
Yeah, probably at this point.
Then again, we're talking about a company that announced that they were working on GTA 6 in a tweet, so.
Well, I think that's how most companies do it nowadays, you know? Especially if they're like in the early stages.
Yeah, I remember when gaming's big thing was, you've got a gaming magazine, you saw like these fucking 10-page long previews of a game in the development process, and you're just like, hey, I want this game. And then getting the game did not match up to that.
Yeah, but look at what things like Game Informer have become nowadays.
Yeah.
What's this?
Then again, the last time I had that experience was with Fable, which Fable is a fine game, but they were talking about it like it was the second coming of Christ that was going to save the action RPG genre, which it did not do.
That's okay. The last time I got excited about a game that I saw in a magazine, it was Final Fantasy X-2. Oh, no, actually, wait. It was FF14 1.0. Still, not really set myself up for success there.
Yeah.
Oh, 1.0. I hate that I had to hate you. Though to be fair, I didn't really get a chance to play 1.0 for very long.
Neither did anybody else.
About 4 years.
Eh.
Of course, it was only playable for the last, 18 months. Before they blew it up and restarted. Which I think is, the most glorious thing I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen any other game do that. Just, oh shit, our game, we fucked it up so bad, let's just literally blow it the fuck up. Because that's the only way we can restart. That's the only way we can fix our mistake. Is we literally have to start from scratch again.
The X-Men movies did that until they re-fucked it up. The continuity of the X-Men movies was so fucked up, they had to do a movie that reset the continuity.
Yeah, I believe it. But it's easy for them to do that with comic book movies, just because of the way that they're written.
True.
The way that comic books are written, not the movies.
I'm still waiting for more of Kelsey Grammer as Beast, which was the best fucking casting ever. X-Men 3, you can say whatever you want about it as a movie. Not that great, but Kelsey Grammer as Beast, holy shit. Even people who don't like that movie are just you know what? Kelsey Grammer is Beast. He is Hank fucking Beast McCoy. I don't think I've ever seen a more intimate understanding of a character than his portrayal of that character.
Oh, Kelsey Grammer's a good actor in general.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like it's kind of like there's sometimes like some actors or actresses too, because it's not just actors that are just like it's like, hey, this movie's probably gonna you can like watch the like the trailer for it and you're like, hey, this movie's probably gonna suck, but I guarantee you so and so person isn't gonna be the worst thing in the movie.
Yeah, well, I mean, even with that mindset, Kelsey Grammer fucking nailed it.
Like pick a movie with like say like Keanu Reeves in it, for example. Like even if the movie is kind of like meh or kind of average or even a little on the bad side, you do know that his performance isn't gonna be bad.
Well, I mean, there was that late 90s, early 2000s kind of woodenness phase of his acting. But I think that was also part of his charm.
Yeah. Because it's like even if what he's in isn't really great or maybe doesn't age well, like the third Matrix movie, for example, he definitely
Or the second Matrix movie.
He definitely like wasn't the worst part of it.
Well, no, you can't have the protagonist be the worst part of it.
Aragon.
Okay.
The movie, not the book.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to specify so people don't potentially get mad at me. I actually
Third birthday.
Oh, don't even get me started on that. To this day, I have not been able to bring myself to play any more of that. I'm like halfway. I was like halfway through it, and I just like I got to the point where I'm just like, no, I can't take this shit anymore. Like I can't believe that they fucked up like one of my favorite characters of all time. Like just and just not even like the oh, we're trying to like make her better kind of messed her up. Like they were trying to like make the character better or whatever, and they just messed it up. No, like they just fucking went completely backwards. Like, and if Third Birthday, they were like, well, it's a prequel, and then they wrote it as a prequel, and then she was like that because it was a prequel, then I think I would be a little more lenient on it. I still wouldn't like it, but I would be a little more lenient on it if, say, Third Birthday was like a prequel, right? But it's not. It's not. All this shit happens after Parasite Eve 1 and 2.
We've gotten off on quite a tangent.
Well, I mean, we're fucking just sitting here just grinding fucking coal and shit. What else are we supposed to do?
Speaking of mining out crop up surge again.
Mother of God, I swear to Christ.
We could just choose to not do it, but you do need money, so...
Yeah, but I think I'm up to like 300 or 400 of each item, so... Because that lasts a while, but fucking ever. Let's see how many items I'm up to. I'm up to 300, 300, 145, and 318, starting at Fusium and moving to the left. So I'm pretty good.
Okay.
I'm on money for now. If we just want to call it. But if you still need money, I guess we can just chill out.
No, I should be good.
Okay. I should be good on money for half hour. Good lord, we've been streaming for an hour and 33 minutes, and I swear to Christ, like 45 of that was that.
Yep. And one of my first lines of the stream was... mushy, smelly, and full of holes like stepping in a pile of dog shit while wearing Crocs. So,
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Timing.
Hey, at least I finally got you to stop burping as the first fucking frame.
No, that was for the second one.
Does that say 12 million? No, 1.25. I'm an idiot. I need? Oh yeah, Barioth.
Yep.
Here's the quest list. Good luck out there.
Yeah, he's not nearly as groan-inducing as, say, Diablos.
No, I was groaning because I have to go swap my weapon back again.
Then again, we were spanking him last night, so...
Yeah, we kind of were. Then again, you know, it's that's all, folks. Barioth.
A slightly less tough, icy cousin of Tigrex. Well, I still refuse to call Tigrex.
Yeah, I'm not calling it a T-Rex. Anyone who calls it a T-Rex probably puts pineapple on pizza. Or calls it a GIF instead of a GIF.
To be fair, I still catch myself doing that every now and then, so...
Yeah, I mean, I used to call it a GIF as well, instead of a GIF, and then I actually went and looked it up, and when the creator says that GIF is pronounced incorrectly, it's supposed to be pronounced like a J, I'm gonna go, hey, cool, that's good enough for me. That abides by my rules of pronouncing made up and or fictional words.
I just can't help it. I have peanut butter in my house.
I do too.
Do you have Jif peanut butter in your house?
I have store-brand Jif peanut butter.
Store-brand Jif peanut butter is not Jif. It is great value peanut butter.
Actually, mine says Jif with a little Spanish accent on it.
Oh, Heath.
Yeah.
The El Jefe of peanut butter. Jesus Christ, I'm going to hell for that one.
It's Jefe butter.
Still busy.
Jefe butter.
It's got jalapenos and tequila in it.
I was drinking.
I know.
Yeah, I was just rewatching Bob's Burgers again, and we got to that drinking or not drinking episode, and I swear, I must have gone to middle school with one of the writers of that show, because people in my elementary and middle school actually did that shit.
Yeah. What do you mean in my? We went to the same fucking school.
Yeah, but you disappeared in 9th grade.
Yeah, and that's high school.
Yeah, but... Oh. Yeah, you're right. Well, they still did it in elementary school before I met you, so...
Yeah, I remember people kind of sort of doing that stuff like in middle school a little bit.
They were also taking bets on whether or not they could make themselves shoot milk out of their nose.
Yeah, fucking kids did that shit when I was in elementary school too.
Or spinning quarters, and if you made it stop spinning, you had them slide it into your knuckles at breakneck speed.
Yep.
That kind of shit.
Yep.
That was all pre-internet fun.
Yep. That's what we did before we had porn in our bedrooms. You had to go out and pay the homies $5 to get your shit pulled.
It's like fucking acid drips on bare skin when you don't have electricity in a third world country. Just doing something to kill the time and make you realize I'm in this little fucking indoctrination center they call a school, hating my life and wanting to die. So, you know.
New England, the only place where you're dead inside by 5.
What's this?
You get home, you just need to crash on the couch with a fucking juice box.
If I was ever to write a video game like how kids talk to me in middle school and high school, I would get canceled.
Yeah.
But then again, I would just tell those armchair activists posing as journalists was just like, that's how kids talked when I went to middle school and high school. I don't like it any more than you do, but it happened.
Yeah, exactly.
So I gotta be true to accuracy.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell, like...
They were not respecting each other's pronouns and...
No.
They were not you know, they would be, fucking calling each other gay or, trying to pantomime sucking on someone's dick that they were trying to make uncomfortable. They did that shit. I don't like it any more than these fucking armchair activists do, but they did that shit.
Yeah, just because you don't like something or just because it makes you uncomfortable doesn't make it not the truth, Oh, monk snails up. But yeah, no, like I don't remember how it ever gets brought up, but like every now and then I'll like get on like the talking about like when we were younger and stuff with other people and some of the discords and like people like around my age or whatever, like my age or slightly older, like around like in their 40s or whatever. We'll start talking about like what like going to school was like in the 80s and 90s and stuff, and like the people who are like 16 or whatever, they either A, don't believe us, or they're so horrified they can't speak.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, we didn't even go to a bad school. Like me and you, like when we were like in middle school and like the other parts of high school and stuff. It's not like we were in like a shit town or anything. I mean, it's kind of gone to shit from what I'm told now. But like we weren't like in a bad town. We weren't like in the bad part of town or anything. We didn't go to like a bad school.
Yeah.
Or anything. There weren't like ruffians and hooligans and stuff like that. Beyond the normal. But like people that are like way younger than me, just like they hear that shit and they just get absolutely horrified. And I'm like, sorry. I mean, it happened.
Yeah.
And
what's weird is these armchair activists posing as journalists. They're roughly our age, and they're, well, maybe even older, just getting ready to stare down the barrel of middle-aged burnout, and they're writing these articles to get back at their fucking bullies by calling them Nazis and everything that, they've come to call people who they don't agree with ideologically.
Very much. And it's just like, I mean...
But yeah, I guess you just didn't get your ass kicked hard enough. Or maybe just a little too much.
Yeah. You got your ass kicked, but you didn't enjoy it, like the rest of us. It's just like... But yeah, no, shit was just kind of rough before the internet. Before people were so attached to their phones, they didn't really look at you.
Oh, can you come grab back in some? He went into Mount Up, and I'm already on Soma.
Yeah, I'll dash over and get him. Hopefully I can get there in time.
He just shook it off. It's alright.
Sorry, I think I was just a little bit far away. I don't have my items.
Impeccable.
Soma bomb.
And things like in the 90s and stuff, 90s and very, very early 2000s and stuff, weren't even that bad compared to like the shit like our parents potentially would have had to put up with.
Yeah, but to be fair, a lot of them were repeating what their parents did.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, but like the crap they had to go through was like worse and stuff. It's just like our shit.
Yeah. Maybe fighting a member of the Tigrex family isn't the best thing to do while you're eating.
Don't let it escape.
No, probably not. I should probably put my little empanada thing down before and eat that in between. Sorry, I wasn't really like planning on eating. It's just someone came and put food in my lap, and well, I'm not 400 pounds. I didn't get to be like 400 pounds by skipping meals and snacks.
Watch out!
Did that not hit the wall?
Nope. Yeah, before I got to middle school, I never would have thought that a good way to make a school think somebody that you did not like was gay would be to act gay towards them yourself. I would never think of that as a winning strategy, but apparently it worked for some middle schools.
Yeah.
Where they would just be like, no, I don't want to make out with you. Oh, well, alright. And that would somehow make you not gay, but the person you didn't like gay.
Yeah, man, like 90s and early 2000s was weird.
Yeah. For all I know or care, maybe they were. Maybe the bullies were all just mounting each other like as much as the Roman centurions were. So who knows? He's falling asleep.
I already started that. Hopefully it ends. Okay. Do I have bombs? I have bombs. You just said time for a nightmare when you put that bomb down.
Huh?
Your character just said time for a nightmare when you put that bomb down.
My characters. We all speak the Monster Hunter language on my screen. So.
Oh, no, I have it set to English so I don't miss callouts. Because, like, your characters and stuff will shout when it's getting
I personally
angry.
found those call-outs a little useless, because they come about a few seconds too late, usually.
Well, when there's, like, novas and stuff like that, they'll tell you to get out of there on frame 1.
Ah.
And I don't understand what that is in Monster Hunter language.
I just understand the context of their tone. When my character yells, "Oh, Speedy!" I assume that some big shit's about to happen. And I'm usually right.
The one I really use it for is it's targeting you and it's targeting me. Callouts.
Yeah. Paralysis. Paralysis, analysis, dialysis, electroanalysis, electrolysis. Do
I
it.
use it, break it, fix it.
Do it faster. Makes us stronger.
We were singing two completely different songs.
I know, but it was about the same band.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, look, sharpening schmuck over here. Come on. Come on, fuckface. Stop drooling and come over here and eat me. He's leaving. Well, if it'll make you feel any better, it's cutlets over here. You can just hate stab that, or fuck it, your choice.
I already stabbed it. Otherwise, I would fuck it. Hate, fuck it. Now you know what? I'd lovingly fuck it. Screw it. Is he asleep?
See you later. It's over. Go. Village is safe with me.
I got one.
Nice. As I recall, you need Tigrex.
Tigrex, Devilho, and
Devello?
Tigrex. Did I just say Devilho?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, no, that would be cool too. What do I need? Tigrex, Diablos, and then it's on to the crap.
Okay. Get your thunder weapon.
I'll get my sword for you, Danny.
Why does it have to be the sandy plains?
Because men are evil and they will hurt you because it's lifetime.
I mean, yeah.
Time to go.
Welcome to the home. Come back anytime.
Let's go.
Make it quick.
I'll be back in a second. I gotta go restock my water.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long.
No problem. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Move!
Tiger's part broken.
Face.
The way you said that was just so dry. Tiger's part broken. Face.
I'm a very dry individual.
Yeah, that's true. He tastes like sand.
Well, then maybe you should stop giving me a blowjob after I've been to the driest beach in England.
I can't help it. That sand tastes so good.
I think we took this too far.
Yeah, just a little. I already have enough problems with people trying to form People's Exhibit A.
Completed! Yeah!
Oh, I thought I was red. I'm blue. Whoops.
Diablos has been mounted, Rathian hasn't.
Okay.
Move!
Come here, you big dumb whore.
The hunt is on! Watch out! Going down!
I do not like Rathian's run cycle. It looks weird.
After it!
Let's see.
Sorry, pal. Move! Go!
Oh, hi guys.
Watch it, Diablos is digging. Tigrex is spinning. Bombs are flying, people are dying, children are crying, politicians are lying.
Blame Canada. I believe that movie was like 20 years ago. Back when the show was good.
He's doing his choo-choo thing.
Thank you.
Is there something specific you needed from Tigrex, or just general pats and a maw would be nice?
Just a maw and then general parts.
Okay. So,
I say that like I was here.
it's okay, I said it like you were here too.
But don't tell.
Well, I got a maw. Then again, I busted his face, so.
I did not get a maw. I got a scalp, but no maw.
Delightful.
Not really.
Delightful
that-
sarcasm.
You beat me to it. Although I was gonna say something off the cuff.
What would you like to do? Which quest would you like? Until next time.
I gotta set my melting.
Oh, I gotta do that too, apparently. Just take a whole sort through it later.
My wife's on her way home, so I may have to go AFK very suddenly.
Okay.
You know, now that I think about it, Ludroth's tail probably isn't quite as spongy as the rest of its body, so maybe it wouldn't be smelly and full of holes and squishy like stepping in dog shit with your Crocs. It actually kind of looks bladed almost.
Have you been thinking about that this whole time?
I said now that I think about it. I wasn't thinking about it the whole time.
How many times has it crossed your mind in the last hour or so?
1.5.
Okay. That's
Anybody else, you would probably have to wonder how a thought could cross somebody's mind a half away, but me, you probably have a pretty good answer.
Dude, I have seen you start watching a show, watch it for 35 seconds, jump to the end of the episode of a show you haven't seen, by the way, and then never watch another episode of the show.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
After you see somebody do that with your own goddamn eyes, you don't question anything they do anymore.
Yeah, I imagine that would be an exercise in futility.
Yeah, they want to put cocaine on their French fries, or they want to eat cereal with water instead of milk. You just don't question that kind of insanity anymore.
Even though I would never do any of those things.
Cocaine on your fries?
Yeah, fuck that. If I'm gonna put anything that's powdery on my fries, it'll probably be powdered sugar. That actually might not taste too bad, actually, now that I think about it.
Don't they do that somewhere?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know either, that's why I was asking.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Did we get stuck in a loop?
I don't know. Did we?
I think we did.
Okay. So where do we go from here?
To Aruba?
Arriba! Aruba!
I don't think those are the same thing there, Chief.
No, but if you were on your way to Aruba with some degree of enthusiasm, you'd say Aruba beforehand.
I think that's racist.
No!
Oh.
Aruba is an expression of enthusiasm, I think. Isn't it?
Yeah, I know, it is, but I think it's like... You know what, I don't know that much about geography, so I don't really want to risk getting that one wrong. I was originally going to say, like... I don't think the countries that would say Aruba are anywhere near Aruba.
Are you implying that people who can say... who are geographically located in a way that allows them to say Aruba could not afford a vacation to Aruba?
No, I'm sure they could. I'm just saying, like, I don't think people would say that as like a everyday phrase or located that close to it. But then again, I don't know that much about geography because I'm an American. So, you know, speak English, Jose.
But we are in Calcutta on the sidewalk during their soccer riot. I don't think you're in any position to be requesting that I speak English, even though I am speaking English right now in a very weird accent. Which I'm really only doing for your comfort because that's what you think a Mexican should sound like.
Like the mouse from Looney Tunes?
Sure. Or just about any character in a movie made before 2007 named Pedro.
So, Napoleon, what are you going to do today?
What do I feel like I'm gonna do? Gosh!
God.
Which apparently that amounted to a little more than nothing.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, if you know, the first half of that movie, if they were to say that they tried to make us a movie all about nothing, they nailed it. I mean, the first half of that movie was really about nothing until they finally decided halfway through, oh, we need a plot. Let's try and make Pedro class president.
Well, I mean, I guess it kind of did sum up what it was like to
How
me.
the fuck did we get to talking about Napoleon Dynamite?
Because you said Pedro.
Ow.
You were doing that accent, you said Pedro, so I was just like, oh, okay. You set me up by not... You accidentally set me up.
Diablos is all yours if you dare try to mount that big bastard.
I'll try to mount anything once, I guess.
Just
Man.
keep piling up that evidence there, Skippy.
I gotta just stop talking. Think you could do the show as a solo gig? Yeah, probably, actually.
I could use a straight man, although that might be a little bit of a loose terminology right now.
You know, sometimes I'll just say something and I'll just be like,
I walked right into that.
Yep, should have said that. Or, yeah, walked into that. Or, more People's Exhibit A.
You didn't grab Diablos?
Oh, no.
I'll get him.
I just forgot.
If Pygrox will let me. Which, he is following me.
He is following you.
Oh, shit. Get over here, quick.
I'm right here.
How are we gonna do this?
Wallbang Tigrex, I guess?
Okay. We've only been presented with this scenario one other time, and yeah. Surprisingly, like, we have encountered this scenario very little times. I imagine two hunters fighting while mounted on top of monsters would just be like watching two adults smashing a bunch of kids' cars together. shoot you and watch yourself.
Where is he going?
I don't know. Then again, I'm not sure he even knows. Order up. Flambéed Tigrex souffle.
Forgot he could
Oh,
do
that-
that. Just get so angry, he bites the rocks.
Yeah. Then again, I don't know how I would be able to make. I don't know how one would be able to make a freaking souffle with a Tigrex. It's one of the angriest monsters, and souffle requires some degree of subtlety. Like, I
Yeah.
feel like if you tried to make a souffle out of Tigrex parts, it would just roar once it hit the oven and just collapse.
Probably, actually. Actually, is that even true? Does souffle really collapse if you make a lot of noise? Or is that just like an old wives' tale?
I'm actually really not sure, truth be told.
I've never tried to make a souffle.
My wife actually used to work the bakery section of a supermarket, so I'll have to ask her sometime, actually.
Yeah, she'd probably know.
She's also like the designated baker for Christmas cookies and stuff like that, usually.
Hey, sometimes people just have like that one, if they just make something that everybody loves.
Yeah.
People call me the trash man. That's the only thing I make.
Paralysis Toad on his ass. Sorry.
Man, that half a frame of warning was great.
Sorry. I was in mid-sentence and... yeah. Sorry.
It's okay, I can't feel my teeth.
Could you before?
Probably.
Did you get the tail? Calf?
I'm gonna say yes, even though I'm coming back to get it.
Okay. As long as you're sure.
Don't mind me.
Good job.
Nothing personal.
Did you get a maw?
No.
Oh my god.
How's it going? Just tell me what you need. Excellent. Piece of cake. Leave it to me.
Didn't we get the Somicant stuff I needed yesterday?
Did we?
I thought we did. We did a couple Soma fights yesterday.
Are you just suddenly missing it?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Huh.
Well, it might suck we have to keep doing Tigrex. 'Cause I didn't get my Maw, but that was Diablos we knocked over dropped one Ridge, which is all I needed to complete out those two weapons, so no Diablos weapons. So no Diablos fights need to be done.
Oh. Silver lining.
Yeah. The downside is I don't have the Soma materials to upgrade that weapon anymore, and I'm pretty sure we did that yesterday.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Thank you, kindly.
That kind of Diablo Ridge anyway. No. Oh, there's the pelt that I need for Toby.
Something new or an upgrade? Until next time.
busy.
Hey, I'll have one. I'll have one.
See, it's been a while since I've changed this, so
I'll have one.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, my.
Thank you. Sorry that took so long.
No, you're fine.
Good chance for you to put the shit on a shingle technical difficulties message up.
No, I didn't put that up because I'm only going to use that whenever, like, the game crashes or whatever. That's how I have it set up.
Oh.
And that was just sort of, someone had to go AFK.
Fair enough.
I guess it technically should make something for that, too, but that would make me closer to being a real streamer, and I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
People don't come here for professionalism, they come here for... Why do people come here?
It ain't for the charm, it ain't for the personality. Certainly not for relevant or recent games.
This game's sort of recent.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Since I'm playing the PC version.
Good point. I don't know. Anyway, ready up when you're good. You're just sitting there in your warthog mask. Looks like a little sour Japanese man.
I remember a time before anime. Before the bombs fell. Now imagine I said all that in Japanese, because I don't know Japanese.
Yeah.
Nah, while you were gone, I was sitting there changing my title again.
Ah.
It's nothing too outlandish this time, though.
I didn't even look at it. I'll have to look at it when we get back into town.
That's fine. I had just finished it before it launched, so...
Well, I assume it's at least confusing.
Yeah, that's the whole shtick around here. Try to make a joke, but yet it's just confusing. I did that by accident one time. Like, that's how all that started. It was an accident. I put the wrong word in there. And then it just became like a shtick for me.
There it is.
Yep.
They really do let me have way too much power with those.
At least you can't do outlandishly obscene poses and then, you know, give them a nice view of your character's crotchal region.
Yeah, because people got mad that people were doing that in FF14.
But of course.
People would be like wearing like bathing suits or whatever and get the like camera or whatever to be like in a very suggestive pose and then zoom in on their character's ass with the new like glamour plate system that they released. Or calling card system, whatever the fuck they call it.
Meanwhile, in GTA 5, you got people taking pictures of and posting the crotchal regions of the dead cultists who don't actually wear pants and have fully rendered dicks and breasts.
I did not know that, but considering it's Rockstar, I'm also not surprised.
You can't unknow it.
No, I can't. It's just something I have to live with now, thanks.
Yep.
Anyway, like I was trying to say, and this really wouldn't be that big of a deal if the game didn't have a system that sort of forced you to have to see people's plates every now and then. Like when you go into PvP, it loads up who's on your team and who's on the enemy team by showing their
calling card. That's what it's called. Not called plate. It's calling card. And it shows your calling card, whatever picture you have on it, your name, whatever title you have on it, and all that kind of stuff, right? And you can customize it. There's a decent amount of customization, but it's not anything crazy because they literally just brought it out and they'll add more stuff later, right? No big deal, whatever, who cares? So people are getting upset because they're like, oh, I don't want to see I don't want to see someone else's character's ass shoved up into the camera or whatever. Meanwhile, the people who are complaining about this are running around in characters that are basically in flesh-colored like shorts and stuff like that. So it looks like the character's like sporting the Ken doll. It's like the most hypocritical ass backwards bullshit I've ever seen. But it honestly doesn't bother me. What was that?
I said it wouldn't be the internet if there wasn't a healthy dose of hypocrisy.
But, I mean, it doesn't bother me. So, like, every time I see someone complain about it, I'm just like, I mean, I guess you can technically report it as harassment, but because they're not going out of their way to do it to you specifically, they won't do anything about it.
Yeah.
You know.
What's this?
Because Square isn't there to police people. They're there to try to make a game.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, yeah, whatever. So you don't like it, who cares? As long as the character isn't explicitly posting, like hacking the game to explicitly post pornographic content, isn't hacking into the game to get stuff that you shouldn't be allowed to do, you know, so like it's all just using the in-game poses and stuff, Square's not really going to do anything about it.
Yeah. Can you show me somebody who's sitting around in a studio apartment, getting high, shitting and masturbating, doing nothing but shitting and masturbating? I'll show you somebody who's not bothering her goddamn soul.
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah, he's all yours. I just figured I'd help put him in a mountable. Well, time to go bust up Tigrex again, to the point of him being buck-toothed and look like he's about to get Me Too'd by his sister.
Are either one of those really good options?
Well, I don't know anybody who's getting Me Too'd by their sister.
You know it's happening, though.
Somewhere, yeah. God help this world.
God can't help it now.
That is true. Speaking of monsters that are pretty much evenly matched, these two would just be trying to out-anger each other until they both got too tired to fight and fell asleep.
Yeah.
Or they'd stand out in the middle of the desert, headbutting each other until they were both dead.
Both unlikely, yeah. Going to sleep.
Sleepy.
Shit. I couldn't help that I put that on him before he fell asleep. That is my bad.
One step forward. I said a step, not a jump, you asshole.
Yeah, sorry.
That's
Like I
fine.
said, I don't have any control over that kunai thing. I stick it in them and then, you know, it explodes into slashing damage. I just flat out do not have a say in that.
Going, Tiger.
Don't let it escape!
You really want to go for round 2 of that?
In case of fire, break the glass and go on into your own.
You can't just fire a laser at the surface of the moon. Mars, whatever.
Do you wish me to disable the safety inhibitor?
Angry clicking intensifies.
Man. That's fucking guy ever. Too angry to die, killing machine. But somehow still manages to retain his humanity. Little there is to be had, of course.
Stop choo-chooing.
He's not stopping with the choo-chooing.
I even tried to trap him to get some damage in.
Here he goes. Paralysis Toad. Now.
You sound like a big angry choo-choo.
Woohoo! Woo!
Fuck.
Oh, I'm not gonna scream that loudly. I want my wife to call the cops on me.
Why would you? Why would she call the cops on you?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
She just figures if somebody's gonna do borderline angry sounding wooing like that, they should be handcuffed to a steering wheel and just shake their rage out like an angry liberal.
So like a liberal.
Yes.
I'm angry because my penis doesn't work. Liberal. Never mind the fact that they're like 95.
I'm angry because socialism is never coming back.
I'm angry because I can't beat my wife because the meatloaf is overdone.
Well, if he puts on a dress and identifies as a woman again.
Yeah, that's true. Shouldn't be, but it is. Alright, Tigers, you've made your point.
Sorry, man. Move!
Did you get your tail cuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you two about to start shit with each other?
Go!
Oh, maybe.
Well, I mean, it's been well
Yep.
established that they do not exactly like each other, so.
Oh, Diablos roared
And left.
and left.
I don't like you, but I don't like you in a way that doesn't require me to do anything about it.
Going down!
He's ready.
Way ahead of you.
That was the smallest. No wonder why he shoots it so damn much.
Till next time.
Oh, yeah, I've noticed the smaller the Tyrix, the more it choo-choos. I don't know if that's always true, but that's been my hunting experience.
Yeah.
I never fail!
I don't know if they're specifically coded that way, or if I've just gotten unlucky, but... I got a maw.
Cool. So, something else.
I see though, yeah. I thought we got these, but I guess we didn't, or... These are just general parts, claws and shells.
Alrighty.
I'll tell you exactly what I need of each. I need 5 shells, 3 scales. That's it.
Okay.
With any luck, that'll be one kill. And then I need Arachna Kadaki, whatever. Teostra tail? I thought we got that. A Great Azuchi tail. And I need some Val parts, I guess? I thought I had tons of Val parts.
Hello there. Just tell me what you need.
Oh, you know what? I might have used the Val parts from melding. Apparently I need a Tiger Fang still.
Good luck out there.
Apparently I only somehow got fucking 6 of the 7 I need.
Okay.
At least it's a common material. So.
Let's go.
quick.
Welcome to the part of the stream where we just watch Des die inside.
More than he already is, anyway.
I need to stop fucking yawning.
And I need to ask you nicely to stop fucking yawning.
And I need to ask you nicely to kiss my fucking ass.
And I need you to tell you to bend over so I can stick my foot so far up it that you won't even be able to tell if I'm kicking it or kissing it.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
People's Exhibit A, people.
Racking a lot of that up today, ain't we?
Yeah, hold on.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'm sure you will.
I fucking will.
For raw hatred. Wait a minute, this is Somnicanth.
Yeah, it is something, yeah.
What am I talking about?
Yes, instead of raw hatred, it's just hatred.
Sleepy hatred.
Yep. Someone's gonna put us to sleep and then show us where the pudding pop goes. In our mouth, you sickos. That somehow doesn't make that sentence any better.
Nope. The pudding pop in this context refers to his penis.
Actually, I was referring to an actual pudding pop.
Oh. So why would you wait till somebody is asleep to do that?
Maybe they're allergic?
Are you implying that somebody who's allergic to pudding pops wouldn't know to stick it in their mouth instead of their ass?
Probably. They might think it would bypass anaphylactic shock. There are people out there that are just that stupid.
Sure.
Hey, if I stick this freezing cold, pitch black rod in my ass, maybe I won't get anaphylactic shock, even though I'm highly allergic to one of the ingredients in it.
You know, I don't think pudding pops are actually cold.
They're supposed to be. They're frozen. They're like fudgesicles.
I thought pudding pops were just those little lollipops that taste like pudding.
I don't know. Maybe. Those might also exist, but the pudding pops I was talking to were the ones that you saw Bill Cosby licking in those commercials from like the 80s and 90s. Which I'm pretty sure were fudgesicles. I don't think they exist anymore.
I don't remember.
I could Google it, but I just really don't care. It's funnier to watch us flounder. Man, we talk about Bill Cosby on this channel more than people he diddled talk about Bill Cosby.
But not more than the articles that are still giving him attention.
Yeah,
Like, Bill Cosby does not like it in prison. Wow, really?
who would have fucking thought?
A black rapist from Philly doesn't like it in prison? Imagine that.
But I mean, you're not really supposed to like it in prison.
No.
If you enjoy being in prison, then something in your life has gone horribly wrong.
Oh, well, you could be like that dude in Breaking Bad who gets paid to go to prison for people because he gets treated better on the inside than he does the outside.
That's a TV show.
Yeah, it's true. There could be people who, you know, get paid to do that shit.
I mean, maybe.
Kind of makes sense.
What a weird career that would be. Could you imagine like trying to fill out the tax forms for that?
Implying that criminals pay taxes in the first place.
Well, I mean, I think that's like the only thing all criminals do. And that's how they got Al Capone, for Christ's sake.
They got Al Capone because he didn't pay his taxes.
I know,
because
that's
he
what I,
didn't pay and conspired to evade federal income tax.
I know, that's why I think that's like the one thing criminals do. Stay off the IRS's radar. The easiest way to do that is pay your fucking taxes.
True.
That's where I was going with that.
Yeah, we have Al Capone to thank for the necessity of a legitimate business front.
Yeah. You never know which business is owned by the mob and which one is owned by a Karen. I wish you could, because I'd much rather go to the mob establishments.
Indeed.
At least they'll actually run a legitimate up-and-up business as a front for their illegitimate businesses.
Where the fuck are you going with this?
I don't know. Where was I going with this? You gotta help me, man. You gotta hit the buzzer when I start to flounder.
I wonder if it's more fun just to watch you flounder, though.
Fucking fish noises.
Always does a fish make.
I have to clean water up off
I
my
mean,
desk.
nailed it.
I have to clean water up off my desk because that was the only way I could make that sound.
Did that shit to yourself. I didn't even have anything to do with that.
I don't want to make you look like a dick. Oh, that is a fish make. You won't make that fucking sound. Puts water in between my ass cheeks and slaps it. Yeah. Fuck, I won't.
I mean, I look like a dick, but you have a wet desk. Something more than just your bodily fluids this time.
I mean, it's better than the bodily fluid it's usually covered in.
Well, I mean, that's what, you know, if you're going for long gaming sessions, especially in the summer, it's just a good idea to have a sweat towel nearby. I mean, that's just preparation at that point. What are we hunting? I forget.
So again.
Okay, thank you.
We're hunting our sanity, I guess. Excuse me.
I guess I will just wait here for you to wallbang Somna into Rathian. And then I will proceed to beat the hell out of Somnicanth while it is down, while you proceed to beat the hell out of Somnicanth with Rathian.
Okay.
Time's a factor.
I'm coming.
Let's go.
Oh, what?
Why didn't Rathalos leave?
Probably because he
Oh.
got hit with the backflip.
Sleep discharge.
And he really didn't like that.
Nope. Paratoad.
It's all over for you!
Shit, I forgot energy drinks. Ow.
That's okay. He woke you up.
Yes, yes, he did.
God, he brought that around real fucking fast.
Just a bit more! Just a bit more! Place the trap! Now's our chance! You next victory! Got it!
That is a shitload of shinies.
It is. All I hear behind me is "Gotcha, yoink! Gotcha, mine! Gotcha, yoink!"
Shit tons of scales, only one shell.
How many did you need?
5.
Yeah. Great.
At least I don't need any more scales. Ow, I cracked my freaking neck. I think he broke his fucking neck.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. And you?
Oh, you know.
Okay then.
Yeah. It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Let's rock. Not even from the same universe, but fuck it.
Over there.
Can't believe me and my wife watched that movie and its sequel in the same week. Usually, I have to pace myself I have to pace myself for the sequel.
Yeah, it's something special.
It sure is.
Watching that movie feels like I'm beating a Down syndrome kid to death with his own wheelchair. Man, we are really trying to find that line today where YouTube just shuts my ass off, aren't we?
I mean, you are.
Alright, fine. I have accidentally tried to find that line a couple of times. Let's try and make it seem like I'm less of a horrible person. Anyway.
Nailed it.
I don't care though.
I know.
I've already laid out the strategy for what I'm trying to do anyway, so with you.
Yep.
I don't really care. Can't cancel somebody who doesn't give a fuck. And who will probably be dead before I'm famous enough to be cancel worthy.
I'll take Rathalos if you want to grab Volvo.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh wait, you're fucking.
I'm not the blue arrow.
No. No, you're not. I can still come over and get Volvo if you want to come get Rathalos.
Okay.
I didn't grab the puppet spiders, so it might be a little easier for you to get Rathalos.
Okay.
Just because
Deal.
his roars and stomps kind of knocked me out of my Earthshaker.
Okay.
Cool.
Now everybody done McDonald's and Ronald McDonald, and now they hit the bottle and everybody cool.
Hey kids, if Grandpa drinks 6 bottles of vodka at night, what does that make him? An alcoholic! That's correct!
Oh, I thought that meant that he was just going to be one of those tactless old naked guys in the hot tub of a courtyard Marriott.
Are you saying that alcoholics can't be that?
I'm saying it helps, but it's not a necessity.
Oh, okay. Why is that the most normal thing I've said all night?
Oh.
Just calling up people's grandfathers for being alcoholics.
Strangely enough, my grandfather's actually not an alcoholic.
Neither is mine. You know, mostly because, 1, he's dead, and 2, my grandmother went to hell.
Are you implying her not being up there with him would make him not need to drink?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. If she's really dead.
Yeah, if she's really dead. I don't know, you don't know, the FBI doesn't know. Her and Jimmy Hoffa went to Vegas, I think.
Oh well, if we ever find out if she really is, maybe we'll find out if Andy Kaufman really is.
Yeah. Her, Kaufman, and Jimmy Hoffa.
Oh, Jimmy Hoffa's fat ass is dead.
Are all in Vegas fucking playing craps.
Jimmy Hoffa's fat ass is dead. No way, no two ways about it. He fucked with the Union.
Yeah, but they've never found his body, so... Then again, I guess if you're getting hit by the mob, they shouldn't be finding your body.
No, anything but.
Although Kaufman's actually pushing that, getting close to that age line where if he isn't dead, he's gonna be.
If he's still alive, he's not quite 80 yet.
Yeah, but most people live to be, or most men live to be 75 to 90, or 75 to 80 on average. So he's gonna be getting up there, I guess. You know, if he isn't,
Power tone on the tail.
if he isn't dead, he's gonna be getting close to that will die line. So.
Boom toad. That's gonna hit me. Ow.
Yeah, at least it knocks you out of the roar. Raw knockdown.
Actually, I thunderbugged him.
Oh, I didn't see it. Wow, that must have happened like literally the frame he got knocked over because I didn't see him get electrocuted. Good timing, I guess.
Yep.
He's good.
I know. I think that trap lasted long enough. Knocked me way up in the air, so I was slow to get up.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I never fail.
But yeah, my grandfather's not and never has been an alcoholic. I mean, he's alive, but you know, from what told me the most he ever imbibed of alcohol was just, you know, when he was hauling cow shit in the truck, he'd just stop at like the corner store, pop in for a beer, and that's it.
Yeah, but that's not really an alcoholic.
No.
Just because you get drunk once or twice doesn't not make you an alcoholic.
Hell, they didn't even do it to get drunk.
No, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying, even just casually getting drunk once or twice does not make you an alcoholic.
Yeah. Did you get everything you need from Sumner?
I think so. Let me look.
Sure.
No, I need one shell.
Alright. Original Gang Lemon. Okay then.
No. I was just throwing random ass words.
By the way, you're in full Inga. Do you still need your gathering set?
No.
Oh.
This is my Thunder set. Since I don't have Val completed. Or Val? What was this? Oh fuck, I forgot what it said I was gonna use as a base. But it's not completed yet.
Okay.
Was it Val or was it Monkey?
Hello there. Looking for something new?
How delightful.
Yeah.
Good lord, you sound like you're dying over there.
Right.
Oh yeah, golden. I need 2 beast gems.
Thanks.
That's what I was gonna use as my general base set and then just meld it up the way I need to. But I need 2 beast gems, but the game is just being uncooperative.
Apparently what some people like to use as a base crit set is Kaiser Crown. God damn it.
Jesus.
Ah.
Do you need to go get a glass of water?
Something another. I got this is happening to me from drinking water.
Oh. Go eat a spoonful of MSG.
Anyway. That's apparently what some people like to use for their... God damn it.
I was drinking.
Okay.
Take 7.
Apparently... Okay. Apparently what some people like to use as a base crit build for their hunting horn are Kaiser Crown, Vikemail S, Kaiser Vambraces, Anjanath Coil S, and Ingot Greaves S, which will And then you can just gem it up with stuff like Mastery, Tenderizer, Critical. Apparently the build allows for crit, Weakness Exploit, and Critical Eye to reach 80% affinity on weak spots, while Critical and Attack Boost bolster the damage numbers directly.
Yeah.
You can add Master's Touch and Speed Sharpening to easily maintain the white sharpness. If you prefer to bolster your offensive prowess a bit more, you can replace Speed Sharpening with Stamina Thief to control monsters easier through exhaustion.
Don't really need Stamina Thief too much on a hunting horse. You have so many abilities that just naturally exhaust enemies.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess you could give it a try sometime.
Yeah, I don't think I have all those parts. What was it? Kaiser?
That's Tio, the crown and the gloves.
Let's see if I have all the parts. So, Kaiser, helm, and gloves. What was the other thing?
Vike Mail.
Vike mail?
Baik.
I don't even have that set.
What can I do you for?
Apparently it's made up of mostly fish and stuff you get from the Argosy.
Vike. I need spirit tuners and quality fins.
Okay. You can get a spear tuna from fishing, and I think quality fin is from what? The Gajao?
I think so. Alright, what was the last...
Until next time.
I'll just read through it again. Kaiser Crown, Vike Mail S, Kaiser Van Braces, Anjanath Coil S, Ingot Greaves S.
Anjanath Coil...
S.
Don't have that either.
Hello there. Just
Yeah,
tell me
for
what
me,
you
for
need.
crit, Weakness Exploit and Critical Eye outweighed Critical Element, like as far as being able to gem for that shit goes.
Yeah, like, I had an idea of what I was gonna do, I just am way lacking the parts.
Yeah. Matter of fact, go to equipment and info and look at mine. Like I said, you've seen my build. It's something.
What was the pants again? Or the
Look at
belt
everything
again?
that's on offer.
Anjanath.
Angela.
See you again soon.
You would apparently need an Anjanath gem for that. Which you may or may not even have.
How's it going?
I've got-
Good luck out there.
2 of them, I think.
Oh, okay.
And I got 1 Anjanath gem.
Okay.
But I'm missing something else off of it.
Welcome. Until next time.
Well, we can build this setup for you, although you might need to get some certain gems too. Let's see. 3 Mastery Jewel 2s, 1 Tenderizer Jewel 2, 1 Critical Jewel 2, 3 Grinder 1s, 1 Brace 1, just for flinch free, of course. And 1 Sonorous 1 Jewel. Apparently the main part of Mastery Jewel 2 is Gos Harag Bile. I'm looking at it right now in the decoration menu. Fuck, apparently even I only have 1 of those.
Gross.
Yeah. Apparently you need 3 of those to help your particular build that people like to use as a base crit build.
Yeah, the base crit build I was going to use was full Rajang, but that was the starting point.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
think that was right. Yeah, full Rajang. I was gonna use that as a base, then I was gonna drop element onto it, or max element accessory onto it. Then get crit element and
It's also recommended to have a weakness exploit talisman with at least 1 2 slot.
Battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to see you again soon.
Seems like a waste of a talisman. I really not have a better thunder attack. Damn it, alright. I'll have to fix that later then.
Hello there.
Alright.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, no, I just had to add a bunch of gems to my wish list so I could keep track of what I needed for them.
Okay.
Because I had an idea of what I'm gonna do for a while. I don't have the parts for it. Mostly I don't have the gems and I don't have the talismans for it. And of course the talismans being random. Also suck.
Did we need to go get another Somnicanth, or...
Yeah,
Gonna stop.
I still need Soma.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Yeah, I need one more shell, and apparently I need one more Tiger Egg swing. So if we can ding up a Tiger Eggs a little bit, maybe I can get one on a shiny.
Okay.
Too many damn gems. I had to fucking send some through the... Or not gems, accessories. Talismans, whatever the fuck they're called. I had to fucking do the damn rebirth thing because I just had too fucking many of them.
Yeah. Oh, that feeling also well.
So I know what I'm after with those decorations, and I know the damn game is gonna make me really jump through hoops to get them.
Did you want me to read off these gems again for you to write down or something?
Huh? No. I have, like I said, I have a kind of an idea that I've been working with. I just don't have the parts for it. I mostly just need to get my weapons upgraded first, which is what most of these parts are for. Actually, almost all these parts are for my weapons. And then I'll worry about the armor after that, because I've been making do with what I have armor-wise forever. Oh, to be fair, my fire set uses TO, and my ice set uses Kushala, so...
Here we go. Go.
No Tigrex.
That's fine. Plus, I need to get items off my wish list so I can add more items to them.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably go through and finish up every high rank armor set. Just make every set just so I've got it. And then... which I'll probably end up doing some of that off stream. Just so I don't have to subject you and viewers to, or potential viewers to, me farming things like Great Izuchi and Tobi Kadachi and, you know, stuff that's kind of boring to fight.
Let's see.
Oh, I guess I should detour for some Arachnus Silk since I'm here. Since I need that for some stuff too.
Nothing personal. There it is. Sorry, pal.
Oh.
Don't mind me. Nothing personal.
I thought that would stagger him enough for you. My bad.
He's just being an asshole. Plus, I was trying to avoid him.
Oh, I thought you were trying to mount him.
No, I was running around him.
Oh.
I hit him once with a mounting just to see if it, or a jump off to see if it would be enough, but it wasn't. So I was like, I'll leave.
Rathian, you served your purpose. Jesus. Sleep discharge.
Okay, maybe I can get up here and get some silk. The whole reason I came up here.
Sorry, pal. Don't mind me. Go! It's all over for you! Sorry, pal.
If you want, I can ease up on Sumner so you can Get some arachnoids.
I killed all the ones that were up, so I'm not gonna wait for them to respawn. I just wanted to detour and try to get as many silks as I could in this attempt, and then I'll do the same thing next time we have to come back here. I'll just detour, get the four of them that are up, and then go back to the main objective.
Okay.
I need 4 silk. I got 2, and I had 1, so I need 1 more. But I'm not gonna wait on the respawns for it. That hit. Wow, that's surprising. That works.
I mean, you did like 99% of the work, so.
I showed up literally in just enough time to put out a blast toad so you can get an extra combo off.
I'm heading home.
Alright. I got 2 shells, I needed 1.
Okay.
Go. One Tigrex Fang, but we can try to get that while getting another quest while trying to get another monster if you don't want to do it anymore. I need all Mudron Scales and Claws, 2 Anjanath Pelts, Arachna Kadaki Spike, and Glow Gut, and Quality Fins, which I forget what those come from.
I forget if it's Gajau or Delex's.
I don't remember.
Delex.
Okay.
High rank Delex's.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay, bring an ice weapon.
Okay, good ice weapon.
Make it quick.
Here we go.
Okay. Hey, Summer.
The hunt is on!
This is a good thing that monsters play by their own rules here. Because this thing doesn't take any damage from fire. Or it doesn't take a lot of damage from fire. But yeah, Rathalos is just like, yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, won't do all the mental damage, but it'll barrel his ass over. Her asshole, rather.
Alright, Rathalos got his finisher off.
After it!
I guess I can grab Soma.
Okay.
Okay, Sumna, hello. Let's go say hello to a big angry spider mom.
Oh, be nice if I remembered what cave I left the stupid bitch in. Kind of went around the long way there a little. Fucking Christ, English is hard.
She's about to go to sleep.
That's gonna be one here, Jack. Look out.
Place the bomb! Let's blast this thing!
Watch out, she just made her ass big and round, so it'll hurt if she hits you with it. So just be wary about being fully behind her. Never mind.
I was like, what is it with Capcom making things making things in their game unnecessarily thick? Here it's a spider, and in Resident Evil, one of the most recent Resident Evil, it was a fucking 12-foot tall vampire.
Indeed.
And don't get me started what they've done to the Resident Evil protagonists over the years. I mean, Sheva's ass took up like half my screen when we were playing a co-op.
They don't do that anymore. Nowadays, people are too busy getting offended by Jill Valentine's skirt. Or skirt.
What the hell's a skort?
What they turned her outfit into in the Resident Evil 3 remake because they felt that a skirt would be offensive.
I still don't know what that word means. It sounds like you had a stroke.
It's a combination between a pair of shorts and a skirt.
Don't let it escape.
So, like...
They gave her that so she wouldn't have a mini skirt.
So, like, booty shorts?
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, that's less offensive. But again, the people who are going to get offended over that kind of stuff aren't buying the game anyway.
Nope. They're usually just offended on somebody else's behalf.
Although, to be fair, like, biker and or booty shorts would probably be better for a zombie apocalypse anyway than a miniskirt.
Yeah.
Because of all the running and jumping and climbing and stuff.
Yep.
I gotta remember that doesn't do damage.
What doesn't do damage?
The gust crab.
Oh.
I fucking pick it up from time to time, and I don't use it that often, so I'm like, what does this do again?
Inconveniences those yourself and the members of your team sometimes.
Pretty much. I forget what it does, throw it down, get sent up in the air. Oh yeah, that's what it does. Remember what it does for the rest of the night. Then like 3 days later when I accidentally pick another one up again, I'm like, what does this do?
Hey, lady, I can't hit your head if you have it buried and clipped to the ground.
That's the idea. Oh. Beat me down with her gigantic ass. And there was much rejoicing.
Okay, free damage. Oh. Keep forgetting I'm in endgame here.
She kind of got just the smackdown laid on her, like, holy crap.
Success!
Alright, I got 2 glow guts. 3 glow guts. I don't remember, it was glow guts and I needed 2 parts, glow guts and something else. Spikes. I need 1 more. Although we don't need, that's when you rush on spikes, that's for gems. I need a great Azuchi tail, a Teostra tail, some stuff off Val somehow, an Anjanath gem, and then Narwa, Ibushi, and Origin. I have no idea how the fuck I need Val parts.
Welcome.
Thankfully, it's not. I need Val parts somehow, but thankfully not a gem. So
Just tell me what you need.
shouldn't take too long, but I don't know how the fuck I need Val parts.
Piece of cake. Excellent. Leave it to me. Excellent.
Give me just a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Take your kindness. I got everything you need. Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I will be right back.
See you again soon. Welcome. Good work out there.
I just remember where those came from.
I got everything you need. Let's do this. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Excellent. Come again.
I've been waiting for you. See you later then.
Oh, I need Gauss Claws too? So much shit in the wish list, like, it's all kind of losing itself. Pardon me.
How can I help you? take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, no.
Thank you. Alright. Did you get everything you needed from Arachno? Do you need to hit her again?
Come back and
Let me double check, but I think I got everything.
Okay.
Oh no, I need one more spike.
Okay. I can do that.
And while we're there, I might as well try to get some quality fins and get the last of my silk.
Delixes only show up in the Sandy Plains.
Oh, I thought you said it came from the Gaozu.
I actually googled it, and it's just Delixes in the Sandy Plains.
Well, I will still detour for my silk.
Roger that.
It's hard to believe we've been playing for like a little over, like almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
It does not feel like that with Monster Hunter.
No.
It's like Division, where it's like, has it been a 4-hour stream yet? Dude, it's been 45 seconds. Fuck.
Yeah. Basarios and Somnar are the guests. Wouldn't expect any amazing hits from them.
No, probably not.
I wonder if Basil was confused when he first got to Rise's world.
Why? How so?
I mean, he'd be rolling up to a hunter, just, you know, dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, Basil, am I glad to see you? I could use your help. Huh?
Yeah.
What? What? And then they take him and they just shove him up something's ass. He's just like, you're not supposed to be happy to see me.
You're supposed to be afraid. Very afraid. I don't like this. I don't like this new generation of hunters. They're a little strange. A man in a fucking bull mask starts running him down. Come back here and let me mount you. I didn't consent to this. It's not what I meant when I said I wanted to get out and explore the world. Or better yet, when he loads into the title screen, he just roars and he looks over to the corner. Party Crasher? Well, that's rude. I can dash up and get Soma if you want.
Yeah, I'll get the Sarios then.
Alright, cool. Just because it's in this lower section with me, and I'm not 100% done with my endemics, but I'm close enough where I can go get a mounting strike.
Okay. Do it. The doctor is about to operate.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
The hunt is on!
Well, that's just rude.
It's all over for you! Let's go!
She's asleep.
She's about to not be.
Nope. And then she's gonna go to sleep again.
And then not be.
Yep.
Jumping up and down cliffs must be murder on Besarios' freaking legs.
Yeah, he seems like he doesn't have the world's greatest knees.
Hear my strength!
Did not mean to hit that.
Bandits! It's darker than you! I'll end this! Get out of there!
Watch as he's doing the spinny fire.
Doesn't get her down, does it?
No. Believe me, I've tried.
You might need a Sonic to get her down from there. I know he's thinking about a yellow tambourine or something.
Paratoad on the butt. And it didn't hit. Up there it is.
She stepped back to hit me after I got paralyzed.
Sorry.
That actually kind of worked out. Yeah, I lost damage, but she got baited into the paralyzed, so. And I'm not the one who had
What?
to
A slap.
I do not like the way she runs.
Does it make your penis uncomfortable?
Yes. But only because it wants to go to phase 2.
Oh shit. Oh wow. Okay, thank you. I saw her rearing her ass up. I'm just like, that thing is about to crush me like a freaking grape.
Yes.
Kaboom.
Well, that just felt personal. I don't think that hit her.
Nope.
Don't let it escape!
Don't waste my thunderbug, you big bitch. Jesus. Back here. That one hit.
Yeah, that one hit.
First time we fought her on Switch, I got the hell out of the way when she was making webs in her mouth because I thought she was just trying to just get everybody in front of her and not just reassembling the web around herself.
Yeah, I think I did that the first couple times. The first and second time we fought her because I thought it was gonna grab me too.
Because, you know, most spiders, when they do that kind of thing, they're not covering themselves in it. They're actually, like, tangling up something that's fallen into their web to fucking suck its blood and shit.
Usually, yeah.
So having observed many a spider in my lifetime, I figured, oh shit, that's what she's about to do, only she's not waiting until we're in a web.
Yeah, it wasn't until I was, like, stunned right on top of her and it didn't pull me in that I realized what it was doing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Another job well done.
Oh, good job.
So.
What'd I say I needed again?
A Arachna spike, I believe.
Alright, I got one. Which is all I needed.
Okay.
I only remember I needed one item, but I couldn't remember what it was I needed. Yeah, it was a spike. I need 2 Angie pelts, 1 Angie gem, a bunch of just blanket Almudron parts, 2 Goss claws, 3 Goss claws, sorry. And Val parts somehow. And then it's like Ibushi and shit. Oh, and a Tigrex claw.
Water. eat for fire. Or that's my suggestion.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Let's see, we got Rajang and Somna.
One of those is going to do significantly more damage to him than the other.
Yeah.
Great. Go.
It would make a hell of a tag team, though. If someone puts it to sleep, Rajang hits it full force with a Thunder Blast, wake up damage bonus, and possibly Thunderblade.
Yeah.
That'd be a real Summoner Bomb.
The hunt is on.
I guess you can take Rajang whenever you want him, since you got the Puppet Spider.
Okay. I usually don't use it, though. If he's asleep, I just use my jumping attack and boom, he's mine.
Yeah, if he's asleep, that's what I do too. Or, well, I'll walk up and do my Earthshaker for free, but if he's awake, I don't fuck around, I just Puppet Spider.
Understandable. It can really go either way on whether the Mud Beetle is best served for during paralysis or the Boom Toad. It serves its purpose either way.
Yeah, I usually like it on the, while the Boom Toad is activating, like throw it out so that the Boom Toad can, get a little bit of that extra damage.
Yeah.
And then just, use the Boom Toad knockdown to get as much damage as humanly possible.
Yeah.
That's usually how I like to use them. Use that combo.
Really depends on what I have.
Also kind of depends on what I'm fighting too.
Yeah.
For something like an Anjanath, definitely hit him with the beetle definitely wait till he's on the ground and then hit him with the mud.
Yeah, the Mud Beetle's liable to stagger him out of the range of the Boom Toad.
Yep.
Given his water weakness.
Yeah, but if you're fighting something like, something really big, like a Tetra, for example, I'll do it. I'll put the bomb down and then I'll water, and then while it's activating. And Monkey's asleep.
Yep. I think I've got just about everything. Oh, not quite.
I'll start making my way up towards Soma.
Righto. Smiling and angry looks so damn peaceful when he's asleep.
I don't know. Ask Bill how Hillary looks when she's asleep. Probably
He'd
get very
probably
similar.
say she doesn't sleep so much as hang upside down in the corner.
I kind of had a feeling you were going to say that.
Yeah. Well, it's always been my approach to life. Make the opposition think they're 2 steps ahead of me when I'm really 3 steps ahead.
Even though I know better at this point to hang 5 steps behind. And how you doing? Good.
Just like Columbo, make your enemy underestimate you. They're always more likely to make a mistake when they think they've already won.
Yeah. Fortune cookie, PF Chang's.
You're actually, truth be told, your enemy is probably the least dangerous they can be when they think they've won. I mean, just look at how they approached Biff Tannen when he left the future and Back to the Future too. It's better if he thinks he's won.
Yeah. Then again, they're also trying to rectify the timeline from a fucked point in time, so they kind of needed him to think he won, otherwise it would never get fixed.
True.
Because if he doesn't think he's won, then he wouldn't go back to the point that they needed him to.
Yeah. Okay, Rajan, let's go say hello to Budget Glavinus. Ordinarily, I'd be worried about saying. I mean, I'd be worried about offending Anjanath, but truth be told, if he heard it, he'd just say, "Oh my God, that's exactly what I am."
Yeah. There.
Nice. It's pretty much how that should go, like textbook.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't cooperate with you, but that is how that should go.
Sharpening.
Migrating.
Slashing. Order up.
Clean up. Alright, just a 6.
Okay. Putting a Paratoad at his feet. Get ready. It's always a pretty good time to do it when he's bound by getting wall banged.
Yeah, that's usually when I like to do it too. He has a smaller field that he can move around in.
Every time.
Nothing personal.
How the beetle goes on, he pisses off.
Well, I got a gem.
Oh, nice.
I'll cut down the amount of times I have to do this. Since that's usually the hardest part.
Yeah. Goodness, I remember the days of the handheld entries when people would be setting up freaking gem runs by just going to a Rathalos, cutting off the tail, and fucking doing return.
Alright, now I just need 2 hides, and then we're done with Edge and Alpha now. Watch, it's gonna give me 0. Just don't be a fuckhead. It gave me an extra gem. And it gave me exactly 2 pelts.
Nice.
What?
What can I do you for? So, what can I help you with? Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Might be about time to check the Kohu nest.
Yeah, might be a good idea for me to do that too. It's been a while.
Piece of cake. Thank you kindly.
Jesus, guys, you're putting up your god way too fast. When a freaking Tetra sidesteps for the slam like that, you can do 2 slashes then, god. Jesus Christ.
They can't hear you. Tiger X Fang, high quality pelts, arachnoid silks, almudron scales and claws, goss claws, quality fins, and then a Val, and then we're on all the crap, and then we're on all the bullshit.
Just a sec.
Be careful, it's still hot. Be careful, it's still hot. Be careful, it's still hot. Be careful, it's still hot.
There's all my durian flavored rations.
Be careful, it's still hot.
Okay, run that by me again.
I need 1 Tiger-X Fang, high quality pelts and arachnoid silks I can, and the quality fins I can detour for. Almondron scales and claws, Goss harangue claws, and some general Val kill parts, the Rouge spike wings, and crimson liquor.
Do you have any sonic bombs?
Sonic bombs, yeah.
You can take those to use to force Delexes to emerge from the sand and sandy plains.
Yeah.
Well, if we go get Tigrex, you can detour for those,
Okay.
since it's in sandy plains. Fuck off.
Hi, welcome. Yeah, I love that one too. You. Yeah.
Huh, those cats are actually almost in beat with that song. They're like, I don't know, like a half second slow. Quarter second slow, whatever the fuck it is.
Don't mind me.
They might be in short supply with the two of those pricks kind of pimping around there.
Yeah, I've got 4 of them so far. Or I've got 4 of them active so far. Fortunately, Sonic Bomb kind of got the Diablos' attention. There's one. I did not mean to click that. Wow, good thing he sent me down this fucking hole.
Guess so. That would have been a picture wrapping old Travid.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been so happy to be sent off a fucking cliff in my life.
Well, it's either that or you sit there and kind of just resign yourself to it, like knocking on Johnny Knoxville's front door. You just know something hooked up to an air compressor and dick-shaped is about to pop out and hit you in the mouth.
What a weird man he was.
Johnny Knoxville's alive still.
I know, but he's not doing the jackass stuff anymore.
They just literally just made another movie.
Did they really?
Yes.
Well, I didn't know that. Because the last thing I saw him do, or even heard about him doing, was that Jackie Chan movie, Skip Trace.
Ah, yeah.
Which actually, surprisingly, he's not just a unlikable fuck in that movie that I keep hoping gets shot.
Sorry, pal.
Despite the fact that he's supposed to be playing that kind of character.
Nothing personal.
The movie may not be one of Chan's best, but it's probably one of Knoxville's best. God, seriously, they made another Jackass movie?
Yep.
Ugh. You'd think they'd all be too old to just get abused like that anymore. Because isn't like
Yeah, but that doesn't stop them.
Because isn't like the youngest person in the lot like in his early 50s?
I don't know. Well, one of them's dead and the other's in... The two youngest guys, one of them is dead and the other is in rehab. So.
Alright, Tuckers, you really need to fuck off. Or... Diablos, you really need to fuck off.
Snatch him up for you. And I can use him to keep Tigrex busy. Just finished my endemic route. Minus the sleep toad, but it means having you stop being inconvenienced by that big bastard while you're missing out on like 4 or 5 Delexes, then.
Alright, I got what I needed.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go say hello.
I mean, you might as well take him over with the damage anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, we were gonna do that anyway.
Diablos, you served your purpose. Fuck off.
Retreat!
Yeah, the monster seems to be getting real clingy today.
Just a bit.
Move!
Like, they just seem to not accept the fact that all we needed them to do was put damage into another monster, and now we just need them to go away.
Yeah.
Like, get the hint, Karen, the manager's not here.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the manager now.
Do you know the way?
Yes.
Nothing personal.
Oh, good. Where are the cups at?
Pens. Do you want paper, plastic, or recycled corrugate?
What the hell is recycled cord?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Thanks, buddy.
Recycled material that's somewhere between cardboard and fiber.
I don't think I've ever seen those.
They're not very effective.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's a material that's actually quite typical in cats scratching boards.
Oh.
Not
You
the
mean-
posts, but the little...
The bottom stuff? You mean like corkboard?
No.
Hmm. 'Cause that's usually what I see those cat posts made out of. The bottom, I usually see it made out of that corkboard stuff. I think that's what it's called. It's like made out of like compressed wood pulp.
Well, anyway...
Yeah, anyway.
Move!
Man, we've been doing that all day.
Go!
Well, I can see where the beatdown happened. Oh, I got a claw from a shiny, so... I only needed one, so now we just gotta beat him down.
Yarp. Fine by me. I was overcommitting anyway. If that didn't happen, he would just got me with a spin.
Yeah, I thought I could get hit just before you woke him up, but I was like a half second too late. Choo choo.
Speaking of, this big motherfucker is another whole set of tail meat that I would rather not take to the kitchen.
Yeah, but that's because it looks really tough.
Yeah. Then again, I can't say I'd much want to bring a Pickle's tail there either. Mainly because he's liable to show up and cook it for himself.
Yeah. I wonder if that tastes like pickles.
I don't know, ask him. Nobody's eating more tails than freaking Pick. Nobody's eating his tail more than himself. I still remember the first time I saw that shit happen in Months Up to 3, I'm just like, the fuck? This motherfucker's eating his own tail.
Damn, Nate, you scared.
After it!
Don't mind me.
Go! Just you wait.
Hey, Arachnoids, I don't think that's gonna end as well as you think.
Points for balls, but losing points for having shit for brains. He is coming right at us.
Oh, my fucking head. Bless him.
Thank you.
God damn, he really wants you. Hi, how you doing?
Sorry, pal.
Thank you, Tree. What powder heads did you say we needed?
I needed claws, and I got one off of Shiny.
Oh, okay. Chucho.
Bandiger, spin.
Oh, that's one claw break. The other one is clipped into the hill, so I can't get that one.
Let's meet up again. Done and done.
That's dope.
Sure.
Whew. Oh, and it gave me a maw. Now that I don't need them.
Of course.
God, fucking assholes. Ah. Wish list. Oh, and I also got my silk
Nice.
as well, and my fins, so it's less crap I have to detour for in the future. I need.
You need a spare tuner, right?
Yes.
You might be able to just go fishing for that on an expedition.
I thought those had to come from the Meow scenarios. Shiny fish nodes.
Not spear tuna.
Oh.
Spear tuna you can actually like legit fish for.
Oh, okay. Because I've been prioritizing the shiny fishing nodes and kind of screwing my materials a little bit.
Yeah. No, you can actually straight up fish for that. And on that note, I think that has to be my last hunt for the night.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna suggest maybe quitting after that, either that last one or doing one more for the night, because it's like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can call it that. That's fine.
Okay.
We can pick it up with Muddy and Goss tomorrow,
Yeah.
or the next time we play.
It's a local item upsurge.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, it'll still be there in the morning when I wake up.
Yeah, we don't want to risk having another 45-minute long one like we did earlier today.
Yeah, no, I'm not quite good with that.
Alright, just gonna clean up my inventory real quick, and then I'll end the stream, and we can pick this up tomorrow or the day after.
Okay. Do you have something planned?
I need to go help them do some stuff
Oh.
tomorrow,
Okay.
as